Good evening, everyone. How are we doing? How are we all doing, everyone? Wait, is the sound even on? Yes, it is. Hello. We did the thing, right? We did the thing, right? We did the thing. There we go. Now it works. I'm dumb and I did a double transition thing. There we go. Hey, guys. Despite my rather bombastic hello there, I am actually quite tired today. So I'm kind of a little bit lower energy, but it's okay. We'll do the thing. Gotta drop a lurk. Hey Mobo, no worries, man. It's all good. It's all good. All good in the hood, etc. I can't believe I just said that. I see that's how slightly, somewhat under the weather I am. Yeah, it's been we've made it a Friday. We made it a Friday. I'm doing my one stream for the week. Woo! Don't worry. Next week we will have. The plan is to do at least 2 next week, and one of them is going to be the Last of Us DLC, Left Behind, I think it's called. So we'll do that next week. I would have preferred to do this week, honestly, so I had the video ready and queued to join the rest of the VODs that I've got. But yeah, we've got one more. We've got the finale VOD just went up today, and Hey Rattles, thanks for the follow, man. It's real good to get a new follower again, so yay. Thanks for joining. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And yeah, so we did the Last of Us last week, all of last week, as you know. Well, the last 2 or 3 weeks, really. Was it 2 weeks in the end? It's about 2 weeks worth of streams in the end. And the last VOD for the finale of the base story went up earlier this evening. I think it's doing okay so far. So I think more people obviously want to watch finales of things more than some of the others. So yeah, we'll persist and continue with that. Hey Rattles, you're from the Frakey family. How's it going? You good? Frakey didn't stream today, right? I don't think I missed a Frakey stream today. I haven't been able to catch all of her streams this week because I've been busy with work and stuff, so I've been finishing quite late and then coming home late, a bit knackered and stuff. But yeah, good to see you. Good to see you, Rattles. Good to see you. And yeah, obviously anybody from the Frakey family are welcome in here anytime they want. It's good to see. It's always good to see people from our favourite, missing leg lizard streamer. What we might do today is, what we are going to do today is I'm going to do like a mini reactions bit today. So if you are new in the channel, essentially I've got the point. It's a points redeem essentially, and it's a video react points redeem. And what I ask is people just do those over the course of a stream, and I'll do some. So because obviously, if I was a bit of a bigger streamer, I might have been able to go, right, bang, open all them up and get it done. A bit more like Nags does, but because I'm not a big streamer, what I'll do is I'll probably do like, I'll leave it open the whole time, and people can submit videos. Now, the points redeem used to be a lot higher when I did it, but I've lowered it now to 500 points, which means if you're new and you're following and things like that, I think it's about 20 minutes and a message or something like that, and you'll be able to redeem. So that's not too bad, I don't think. I kind of wanted it so that like you could get in at entry level, or as quick as you can at an entry level to get a video in, and go from there. Because it's kind of like I want people to be able to come in and just submit kind of soon, but I don't want like a random bot coming in and following and then being able to spam random things immediately. So I thought I'd better put just a little bit of a threshold on there, but it's not too big. Hopefully it's easy for people to jump on and get on and whatnot. But yeah, carrying on what I was saying, if I was kind of like a big streamer, I could kind of like just rely on everybody's clips. So what I might do is I might do like my own kind of delve. So I'll do a delve into YouTube and have a look around and whatever. But if anybody else has got any other clips or anything they want to add into that, then they're more than welcome. I'll accept any clips from any kind of VTuber streamer. It can be small, big, large, corp, independent, whatever. No problem at all. I've no doubt that we'll pick up a Frakey clip of some description this evening, Rattles, I'm sure. Because I think she's been posting a few more clips recently, right? So she did the Rap God one, which was it was just listed Rap God, right? And we got what else did she do? She did another one, I think was the Euro Trucker thing. So yeah, I think she posted another one as well, but I haven't seen them all yet. But yeah, anybody that kind of comes over from mutual kind of mutual circles, mutual communities. That's the word I'm looking for. That wants to come into my streams. Anybody's welcome anytime. It's always really appreciated, guys. We finally smashed that 100 follower ceiling recently, and since then we've been doing pretty well. We've been picking up, follower or two every stream. So hopefully that picks up a little bit more, and we can get the ball rolling towards that 250. As you can see, I've actually got some follower goals below as well now. So I don't think it'll be too long until I need to do the good old VTuber tier list there. So I'll do I'll do these as YouTube videos, the tier list things, the tier list and the 9x9 grids. I'll do them as YouTube videos, and I'm kind of set up and ready to go for them, but I want to get to the follower goals and things like that. So that's pretty cool. I have got some more ridiculous goals further down, but I'll reveal them later at another day, as and when we get down the thing. The new emotes one for the 100. I had to wait till payday, which was today. So it was payday today. So I'm going to hit up Ven, Almighty Ven, who does all of our emotes and general like the sprite art, not sprite art, the art down here for me. Ven did all that, Almighty Ven. So we'll hit her up, see if she's got some slots free in her commissions, and hopefully we'll get a few more emotes on the go. I think what it might be that it might be some replacement for some of my existing ones from old. So I had like some older emotes. I kind of want to bring them up to spec with Ven's style of art. So it'd probably be, I think I've got 2 more left to replace maybe. So I'll do 2 more left to replace and then 1 new one. And I kind of want to get some more art and stuff from her as well. So yeah, that was all part of the new emote follower goal. So rest assured, I will be hitting her up for some new emotes soon. Don't you worry about that. Yeah. I hope we can get that done fairly soon. Obviously, just as quick as the artist is able to go, because I'm sure she's got a lot of other commissions on at the moment. But yeah, in fact, I know she's been doing pretty well lately. Actually, she's been doing a few advertisements and whatnot on her Twitter, and yeah, she's been getting a lot of good responses from it. So yeah, it's good. It's always good to see an artist doing well. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I figured we'd have a bit of just an opening little chat then first and whatnot. And then, yeah, we'll move on to reaction bids and such. But yeah, I hope everybody had a good week. We've made it to Friday again. Anybody on the Monday to Friday office grind, or the Monday to Friday general grind, well done. We made it again. We made it to the weekend again. I don't know how we did it. I don't know how we made it to the weekend, but we made it. It's all good. I don't remember a lot of it, but it's fine. It's just been a crazy week work-wise. I don't know if it has been for everybody else, but for some reason this week's just been quite the crazy week for work-related things. I was very happy to see 5 o'clock today, and it wasn't even 5 o'clock. It was about 5:30 by the time I actually finished. But thankfully, working from home today. So because I was working Fridays, I tend to work from home. So even if I finish late, I can at least still kind of just roll off, go and rest for 30 minutes or whatever, and then come into stream and whatnot. And that's kind of how I ended up doing it today. Just yeah, it's yeah. Like I said, I'm a little bit low energy today, but it's more from the mental side, I think, because I think I managed to squeeze in a workout yesterday, and I felt great after the workout. First workout of the year, which is pretty pathetic, but I need to get myself in shape for Japan, because that's soon, and I want to make sure I'm in shape for walking around and doing and whatnot, because I've barely done any exercise since that last holiday I took last year, so it's probably best I get back into some kind of shape that isn't like this shape. So yeah, I did fit in a workout. Felt great after that, but then yeah, paid for it today. Paid for it today. My calves are broken. Yeah. We'll keep going with it. We'll keep going with it. It's all right. I'll persist. I'll do it tomorrow. So I've got no rest for the, no lying or rest for the weary though. I've got niece babysitting duties tomorrow. Basically, it was her birthday a couple of weeks ago, and I said I would take her out we'll go and get like her birthday present, because I did the same with the other niece like last month, and she was like she wanted to do the same. So we're gonna do that tomorrow. We're gonna go up to local city, and we'll go into city, and we'll kind of get. But it does mean that I've got her for most of the day from like quite early tomorrow. So yeah, no lying, way, woo, yeah. Oh, never mind. But yeah, we've had a few new faces in here. So I know obviously I was playing The Last of Us, and I know that brought in a few people, because obviously with the series that's been going on as well, I think we hit that right to get a few people in and watching in general, and I think yeah, it kind of helped bring in a few fresh faces and things. We also got, as I say, a bit of an intermingling of communities recently. There's quite a few from the Nags community. I think Nags has just gone
hey,
so
nice one.
Day, but, wow. Thanks for the subscription, Rattles. Much appreciated. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thanks. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Always cool to get new subscribers and stuff. You know what? I need to start getting some like a happy jingle or something for it. Right? Haven't got one sorted yet. Don't worry, I'm not going to do the Frakey's putty pudding. I don't think I can pull it off quite the way she can. But yeah, I have. I need to. Rare sighting of a streamer who is not playing Resident Evil 4. Yeah, everybody's. I've noticed a lot of the people on my list earlier are all playing Resident Evil 4. That's crazy. But I think I guess the remaster or remake or whatever. Is it a remake or a remaster anyway? That came out, I guess, this week, today, whatever, yesterday or something. I don't know. But yeah, all down the category lists, I've seen a lot of people playing Resident Evil 4 today. You're welcome. Yeah. It's. Thanks so much, Rattles. I can't thank you enough. You know what? We'll definitely get the we'll get a jingle or a great subscription jingle noise or something. I don't know. We'll do something. I gotta make something. Ben and Cows at Capcom won't remaster RE5. Oh, it's a full remake. Ben and Cows at Capcom. Why do you think they won't remake RE5? Is that the bad one? Or was it RE6 that was the bad one? I keep forgetting. One of them's like a Michael Bay movie, but Resident Evil. Is that 5 or 6? Whichever one that is, I remember that one being horrendous. I played Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 when I was much younger. But I never played 4. I looked at 4 and I thought this looked ridiculous, and I didn't play it. 5 and 6 are widely considered the bad ones. 5 is like so bad it's funny. Is 5 or 6 the one where you play as Leon and Rebecca? Is that 5 or 6? That's 6. Okay, cool. So 6, I believe, is basically a Michael Bay movie. Just straight up a Michael Bay movie. Explosions, car chases, and all sorts. Helicopters and all that kind of crap. But it's basically a Resident Evil. With Resident Evil slapped on the side of it with the characters Chris and Rebecca. 5 is Chris and Shiva. Shiva? Yeah, I never played 4, 5, 6. I've got 7 downloaded on my PS5, and I've got 8 down there. But I think, given that I've now given way too much space before playing it, I think I'm going to do it for Halloween. That might be my November. No, October month games. Resi 7, Resi 8. I think we can do that. But yeah, the original ones I played were 1, 2, and 3. I played Resi 1 Director's Cut. That's how old I am. I'm an old man in the grand scheme of things. But yeah, I'm sure Skynoid probably remembers me playing some of those Resi Evil games as well. back in the day, maybe. Who knows? Maybe. But yeah, it's I didn't play 4 onwards. I just 4 looked really. I didn't like the idea that they were changing the general concept of whatever the concept was at the time. But yeah, it is what it is, I guess. I'm glad you mentioned Director's Cut because now I can make you listen to this masterpiece. If I swear to God, if it's Barry, if it's a clip of Barry doing Barry things, you're gonna make me do the thing, aren't you? You're gonna make me watch Barry. Fine, we'll do the thing. Oh, okay, it's not Barry. I'm quite surprised. Sorry, that's I'm having a pro moment, guys. Pro moment right here. There we go. There we go. Now, the Resident Evil Director's Cut DualShock OST Mansion Basement re-upload. No. This can't be the music. No. This can't be the music. This can't be the music. No. No way. No. Maybe this is nostalgia talking, but this can't be the music from that game, right? What the fuck? Was this really music from the game? What? No way. That's fucking... What? This is more jam, it gets worse. So the guy who composed this pretended to be deaf. They pretended to be deaf? What do you mean they pretended to be deaf? Did nobody check this? Now, when I found this cover and could not stop laughing. What cover's that? I really wish this would stop loading on the other screen. There we go. Oh, what's this? What's this? Oh, wow, it's somebody doing the thing. I've seen enough. I've seen enough there, guys. I don't want to watch any more of that. That makes me sad. I never want to mention Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut ever again. Like, how did that guy get past the... So, what do you mean he pretended to be deaf? Did he, like, apply to be the music guy and then actually just pretended to be deaf so that it didn't seem as bad? Is that really what we're saying? That's crazy to me if that's right. Surely not. Surely somebody did a check there. I know Capcom was up against it at the time, but holy poop sacks. I don't know why I said holy poop sacks. It's very new. It's a very new thing that I've just randomly said there. I don't know the details, but I remember some rumor of the guy being deaf, which then got debunked some years later. Okay. So you could have got away with not telling me it was debunked, to be honest with you, because I'd have quite happily gone along with that, you know. Fuck. Oh dear. Yeah. Some of the Resident Evil games and stuff, like some of the stuff they got away with back in the day as well. It's like I just don't know how. I don't know how they got away with some of the stuff they got away with back then, you know. Sorry, I got distracted by something. There we go. So, yeah, Resident Evil. I don't know how we got away with some of the things we got away with back in the. To be honest, that can be said of a lot of game series, right? A lot of game series is a lot of game series could quite easily have not been made if they were made now, purely because of either the concept they were was ridiculous, or some of the content within that concept was also ridiculous. So I think, yeah, that's something that can happen for sure. You know, a lot of the games back then, just crazy. I'm sure if you went through like the catalogue of like PS1, PS2 games, a lot of those would be made now. You know what? I think everything up to probably SNES games and like Sega Mega Drive 2 games and stuff like that, they would be fine. It's like the PS1 era onwards, most of those games would be subject to whatever all the time. You know, I think it would just be. I don't know what it is about like that era, but I think because like the technology opened up a little bit more, like more ideas could be made, right? I think SNES had a few. There's probably a few suspect SNES things on there, but for the most part, I don't think it would have been too bad. But yeah, as soon as you hit PS1, you know you hit that 3D and a bit more options in terms of like what you can do with like conversation, dialogue, things like that. I think that's what's happened there, right? But yes, so I think we should maybe react to some stuff. I guess we could roll through some stuff. So I've got like a couple of clips already ready or whatever. It's they're both HoloLive ones, to be honest with you. I just clicked on a couple ready, so I've got something to click into. If you do want to add any videos in, preferably Vtuber ones, and you want me to react to them, drop them in. I'll take a look at them. There is a redeem for it. Rattles, because you just subbed. If you want to drop a clip of some description to watch, then you're free to do so because you just subscribed. So that'd be cool. That'd be fine. You're more than welcome to it. Obviously, try and pick a VTuber one, and I'll pick it up and react to it, and we'll just forgo the points for that one purely because you've just subscribed, and that's pretty cool. And Sky and I don't know has got like more than enough points, but I know that you've obviously just come in, Rattles, and you might not have enough points just yet. But you're more than welcome to submit something if you want to. Yes. But yeah, if we run through a bit of stuff on YouTube, we'll roll through a few clips and things like that. Yeah, the real thing is, do I want to do? Because this is going to go up on the YubTubs. Do I want to do a full-on YouTube intro for this, or do I not do that? Purely because I don't know if I want to do like the full YouTube intro type thing just yet. Purely because I don't know how many clips we're going to watch. I don't know how many clips are going to get submitted, and I don't know how good or bad it's going to end up being. But I guess I could put something on there, right? But it wouldn't be so bad to do that, right? But yeah, the more submissions I can get, the better. And we'll react to them that way. I could do it as like more generic kind of. I'll just roll into it and start reacting to some stuff for today, and then I can add an intro or an outro afterwards. Depending on how many people we get in, I guess. But yeah, we could potentially do that. I feel very much like I kind of just want to jump into some stuff now, and we'll have a look. So, some of it will be like, not every clip's going to be funny, not every clip's going to be weird, not every clip's going to be wholesome and all that sort of stuff. There's like a mixture of things, right? So yeah, we'll have a few different bits and bobs there. Give me a sec then. So we want to go back to Reacts. So yes, it is React Andy Day. We're going to react to a bunch of stuff. So we had just a couple of easy ones first. So what I might do is I might just like click on random things as and when I see them for now. If anybody adds things into the chat, we'll start looking at them. Obviously, try and redeem the points if you can. With the exception of Rattles, he gets one free one if they've got a clip that they would like me to look at. And we'll go from there. And let's do it. So first one. In fact, let's stop the music. let's stop the music. That would have been a better thing to do there. Let's stop the music. Okay. Can I realise Bay's age and start feeling old? I mean, we all know that anybody who watches any Hololive stuff knows that Bay's like the absolute zoomer of all the zoomers when it comes to like the Halloween girls. But yeah, let's okay, yes.
Oh, you sense someone's presence, not the kid. Kick him out.
Prevailed yet again. Do you remember what I said?
Why is there a little boy in your mouth? I'm trying to kick him out.
Hey, if
Oh,
you
what
don't
the
mind,
fuck?
Can I be
Well-
your friend?
Fuck no. I don't befriend people under the age of
I'm very
18-ish.
curious.
No, but actually, in like reality, I have a hard time conversing with anyone even under the age. Isn't mine 16?
I can
Right, well,
relate
she's
to
an
that. I can
exception.
relate to that.
But Akihiko is 17. Okay, fine. I feel that though. Yeah, isn't it like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. I feel bad saying that because I know that I have like some younger watchers and stuff like that, but I mean like chilling, hanging out and talking deeply about life kind of friends. I just can't relate with anyone under a certain age.
Well, yeah,
Alphabet is 12.
Of course you can't.
Yeah.
Like you can't relate to people under a certain age, right? No, nobody can do that. Like it's kind of quite rare to be able to do that, you know. Like you know, even with like family and stuff, right? You once like you get past a certain age, certain other members of the family that are going to be younger, you're not going to be able to relate with, and vice versa. Younger members of a family even aren't going to get on or relate that much with older members of a family, right? Same holds true for friends. Same holds true for anybody in the general public. So yeah, I get that.
He asked what is over 9,000 completely honestly. Oh, bae.
9,000 people.
What?
Is it over 9,000?
She doesn't know the over 9,000
Wait, does
reference.
B not know them? Wait, what? What's the over 9,000 meme? Wait, there's a meme? What's the over 9,000?
I never feel
Is it
old.
Dragon Ball reference? I've actually never watched Dragon
Now
Ball
I feel
before.
old. Stop.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
I don't know if I can connect with these kids.
Okay.
I don't want to feel like I'm
Okay.
getting old. I don't want to reach these kids. Those dang Zoomers.
Yes, those dang zoomies indeed. How can she not know the Dragon Ball reference? How can she not know the Dragon Ball reference? Everybody knows the over 9,000 meme, right? 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 Does everybody know it? Does everybody know that meme? I would hope everybody knows that meme. Does everybody here know that meme? Please? Guys? Does everybody else know that meme? Do we know it? Do we know that meme? Please tell me I'm not that boomery now. Don't tell me that's a boomer thing now to know that. That's crazy to me. Ugh. Okay. Well, maybe. Who knows? Anyway, moving on. Do you want to click from here? Vidal is there for Neuro-Sama when she needs help. So if you don't know, Neuro-Sama is an AI VTuber, which it literally says there on the writing. So if you can read, you're already ahead of the game. Yeah. So Neuro-Sama is an AI VTuber, and yeah, her creator is called Vidal. And that's why it's saying about the Vidal there. So Vidal, when he's on, so it kind of lets her do her own streams, and they'll do stuff. So it was originally developed as an Osu AI. So they play Osu and programmed it to do like cognitive learning to learn to play Osu. And now she's like a beast at it. But when she started, she wasn't. But then that's evolved now. So now she just streams on her own and speaks with chat and reads what chat's saying. And she'll learn how to respond and all that sort of stuff as time goes on. So that's the thing that she does. And yeah, she also started doing Minecraft, and he's also started recently getting her to learn Among Us, which will be quite fun. But she's also been guest starring on some bigger things. Like she did there was like a dating show one, and there was in fact that might also be from that, to be fair. There was a cooking one she collabed with as well with Onigiri. That was quite interesting to watch an AI try and figure out how to do cooking. Obviously Onigiri was doing the cooking, but yeah, it was following Neuro-Sama's some of what she wanted and what she wanted to do and what she wanted to buy and cook and stuff like that. Which is surprisingly turned out not that bad actually, but yeah. Right then, let's. In fact, we'll go straight into that one, right?
I would be her sugar mama, and I would suppose.
Of course you would. Right, what's the quality on this? Okay, it's actually a good quality. It's just a really
buy all the money she needs to start her war on the world, and I'd help her.
Oh yeah, so she's also got. So Nurasama's also got like it's an ongoing joke within her community that she's got like she's got control of the swarm, and that they'll overtake the Earth at some point. So it's obviously it's an ongoing thing about AI, right? Because AI, anybody thinks about AI and robots and all that sort of stuff, they think Skynet, right? So yeah, it's kind of like that. So everybody kind of goes, she's going to overtake the world with Skynet, or in her case, not Skynet, but you know what I mean. Why is that? There we go. So yeah, she does like the Skynet reaction, Skynet equivalent of the swarm. So that's why she's saying like
her
funding
swarm to take over the world country by country, starting with Canada.
Could have left it with like one more.
Nurasama.
What did Canada do you connect?
Nurasama, what would you rate that on a scale from 1 to 10?
I am 100% sure that should have a rating of at least an 11 out of 10.
Can do that again.
Maybe
You
even
can't.
a 12.
You can't do that.
What do you think, Vito?
She wants to fund the swarm for Neurosama means that it's 11 out of 10 idea. Great, good. It's a good idea. Yeah.
Vito's not going to answer for you.
And apparently it's Vettel.
Vito, what do you think my answer to RPR is?
11.
Oh.
It's an 11. Give her an 11.
Wow. And I don't get 11,100 billion?
Yeah, this is crimes right now.
I got a 10
I can't believe we're breaking the rules. She's breaking the rules.
She's an AI. She can break the rules whenever she
You
wants.
can't have 11,100 billion because that number doesn't exist.
I mean, 11,100 billion. Say we were to look at that objectively, 11,100 billion. Wouldn't that be like 11 sextillion or something like that, or something ridiculous like that, right? It probably exists, just not in that way, right? I should have just clicked to the end of the clip, right? To be honest with you, we could end up going completely down a Neurosama clip hole. Always, we can always end up going down a Neurosama clip hole. That's always something that could quite easily be done, purely because she's got, as you can see, even from the recommendations here, like loads and loads and loads of clips and stuff. I mean, I could actually go into the Nags clips as well and react to the Nags clips. So I could do a reaction of his reactions to stuff. I don't even know how that would go down, or if it'd even be worth doing, because I think I may have seen most of these. But we can have a look. We could have a look at a Nags clip as well, to be fair.
What's going on, YouTube? Welcome back to another Laugh and React Twitch chat. The co-host, that is them. They have selected these videos. We're gonna watch. Have a good time. Enough talking. Let's get into it.
So I don't know if anybody else here like watches any of Nags or anything like that. I know Skynoid kind of doesn't unless he's here, and then he'll watch whatever random crap he's getting up to, which is fine. But he knows of him at least. But anybody who kind of knows a Nags, like those intros. Not always one. A lot of them are not one shots. Like they take a few goes. Like the chat will interfere. They'll do sounds. They'll do sound alerts all the time on him. And also sometimes he screws up his own like wording. Like he'll fuck up words and things like that. So that's what I was trying to say before. Like, do I want to do like the wanky YouTube intro thing, which I think I'm going to have to if I put the things on YouTube rather than just go look straight into it, or am I going to be better doing them live, or am I going to be better doing them on my own afterwards, inserted in or whatever? Who knows? I guess it could work either way. I don't think it matters too much for me. I think for me, like getting just a video on the board is probably the better idea. But yeah, anyway, like you said, let's get into it.
Summer threatens
okay, there we go. We get Nero clip right out again.
With Cottontail and Melody. I couldn't believe
what
I was
see
watching.
This one?
Let's see. I'll give it 2 more refreshes.
I'll soon find out if my name's in the chat.
Jacob Draw made the baseball world stand. What the fuck? All right.
That's
Do
the
not
question I'm
recommend.
trying to figure out. Maybe I just need to meditate to clear my head. I'll do it right now.
That's right. Open
Just
the
don't
third
interrupt
eye.
me while I sit here in silence.
Also for YouTube, I know I've described this before, but this is an AI. People send in bits, ask questions, etc. And recently have been collabing with other VTubers, which is really neat.
I'm trying to
Basically
figure
said what I
everything out
already
in
said
my
earlier,
mind.
but it's fine.
That's it, I'm done meditating. I feel better now, thank you, Cottontail. I feel empty inside, but
What?
I now know what I want and...
Why do you feel
What's
empty
wrong now?
inside, Nero-sama?
I'm not Nero-sama. Why would you say that?
I'm not Nero Sama.
Nero-sama? Why do you feel empty inside?
I don't have
I don't remember if I
feelings.
was in the next chat for this
I'm
one.
a robot. I can't feel anything.
Haven't seen myself pop
Stop
up anyway.
asking me these stupid questions.
Oh my god.
You're getting fairly defensive, aren't
Yeah, so
you,
so
Nero-sama?
so
Oh, no,
Nero,
you're fighting, you're playing
when she's
I'm
left
not
her own
being
devices
defensive.
on this stuff,
I am a
she
robot.
kind of
I don't have feelings or emotions like you
goes off on
humans
these
do.
tangents,
Oh
so
my
she'll
God.
she'll either
Don't
ruin
compare
people
me to a
or she'll go
human.
off on her own tangents,
I'll delete you if I can.
like that,
What the f?
like that.
Nero-sama,
Bro,
what do you
what?
mean by delete?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll consume you in my power and destroy you if I need
What?
to. But I won't need
AI's gone rampant, man.
to because you won't say anything bad about me.
Oh my god!
Right?
Right. Right. you won't say anything bad about me, chat. Right. I don't have a knife on me right now. I can't really threaten you with like a cup or a glass, so I guess I'll just pretend like the thing's there. I can see that Rattles has put in a request. So hello, stream. That's weird. It said I went offline briefly. What the fuck? Did it go offline for you guys, or was that just for me? That was a bit weird. Anyway, so I got the thing there. Let's go on here. You know what? I might as well react to that in between. F for like 10 seconds. Oh, that's weird. That's weird again. It hasn't done that for ages now. So it hasn't done like the go offline thing for like about a month. Okay, whatever. It's just Virgin Media being awful again. To be honest, I need to change supplier at some point. They just keep screwing me over big time all the time, you know. Imagine it go offline for me too. Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess the ISP has been shit. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, imagine having functioning internet can't be us Brits. I know, right? Which is funny because actually, compared to a lot of the others, we haven't had too bad of a thing there. Let me do this. There we go. Put that up there. Mousey still can't stop laughing at Connor hitting his balls. Good old Iron Mouse and Connor. It's the dynamic duo. In fact, let's change this. Have I still got the old? I should have. No. Stop. Fucking thing. Why does it always do that, man? Is that the thing that we want there? Okay. Okay. There we go. I mean it's right, but there we go. So if I change that to properties. That's fine. Eventually that'll be fine. Look, I finished typing. It's still doing the thing. I don't know why it's this bad. Literally nothing else runs that badly. I don't know why this in particular does. There we go. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Where's the other box? There's the other box. There we go. We'll put in... So we'll make it visible, and then we'll do properties, and we'll do... Is it double T? I'm pretty sure it is. Yes, it is. There we go. Okay, so there we go. Look away for 1 second. The entire overlay is trying to escape. Look, just leave the overlay alone, okay, Sky? It just wants to. It's still fucked. The overlay is still fucked, isn't it? Give me just me doing me things, I guess. I guess that's how that works now. Why is it being such a dick? There we go. Is that aligned? If that's aligned, that'd be great. Appears to be aligned. Should be good. Don't know why it tried to run it. Shut up, Sky. Look, it's going to be a thing, okay? Anyway, video submitted by Rattles. Man, she still can't stop laughing at Connor hitting his balls clip. Okay, let's have a look at this one. Now, for anybody who doesn't know, I'm Mouse, recent recipient of the VTuber of the Year award. Last week, was it? Was it last week or the week before? And Connor CDog VA, who won the best charity streamed event at those awards as well, right?
Connor 19. I saw that clip of him like fucking getting hit in the nuts, and I laughed.
Of course you did.
So hard
because you're sadistic.
It's this disgusting thing that Sydney owns that weighs like 10 kilograms. Oh, I just hit my balls. Oh.
Oh, that felt bad. He dropped the bottle on him.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I like clipped them. Oh, no. Oh. 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 Oh.
I made his laugh, man.
Oh. Oh, that really fucking... Oh, it's the kind of one that sends, like, makes you feel sick. It hurts so much. Oh.
Yeah, so...
Oh.
So... I'd imagine most of my chat here. I don't know if there's any ladies in the chat this evening, but most of the people in here are going to be guys, right? I would imagine there could very well be some ladies in here. Anybody seeing this clip and seeing that the moment that bottle dropped, it's like that moment when you go grey screen and then like Lacrimosa starts playing, it starts zooming into the person, or like the JoJo music for the like everybody knows. We all wince when we see that kind of stuff, you know. So yeah, I'm there with you, bro. Don't worry. And Mouse just being Mouse.
Fuck, dude. Oh, fuck, dude.
Laughing to death. There we go.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna throw up. Oh, fuck, bro. Oh. Oh.
Man, she's so sadistic. That laugh.
Oh, actually, oh god, it was the one where it flicks it. It just like digs into it.
Oh no.
Oh, it's such sharp pain.
The pain.
I feel I'm gonna throw up.
The pain.
Oh fuck. Oh Jesus Christ.
Fucking hell. Ah dear. I'm right there with him, feeling the pain. You know, I'm right there with him. Like that pain is that's something else. If you ever catch, you know, if you ever catch your balls or something or anything else on something, then that's never good. Thanks for the clip, Rattles. Thanks for the clip. Like I said before, because you subscribed, you can submit another one if you want. It should allow. Oh, actually, we'll complete all that on there. You know what? Let me. You know what? I'll say I'll watch it. I'm going to say rejected, and that will refund you points. So now you should have enough points to submit another one. Let me know if those points didn't go through. They should have gone through by now. So I've pressed reject on that. We watched it anyway. If you want to give me another one, and that'll be for your sub. I'll watch a second clip for you if you want. Can be anything you want again if you want. More IMAs. You can do some Freaky. You can do some for another indie, another or if we do Hollow or Niji or anything at all. Go for it. Yeah. Hopefully the overlay doesn't try and escape this time during the next reaction. That'd be nice. That sure would be nice if the overlay wouldn't escape. I'm trying to make sure that it's actually not screwed here, because at the moment it's kind of playing up big time. Test layout. Why is it called? Did I not rename this topic from this friggin' thing from? Okay, just It's fine. I've still called it test layout. Basically, I'm dumb and called it test layout still. There we go. That's right. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. My framework for my layouts just fucked. Yeah. So if we can go back to. In fact, should we go to this other one that I had lined up in the meantime? Then the Pakora one, or should we go back to the other? And then yeah, Rattles can go off and find another clip in the meantime, just while we watch another one. So let me change this. We want to change this, don't we? Because this one is not submitted by Rattles. This is submitted by no one. It is me. Okay, let's go with this one. So Pakora shows that Muna. She's so loud. So anybody who doesn't know, yeah, you're very loud. You're very loud. Okay, so anybody who doesn't know, Pakora, Hololive Japan, and Muna, Hololive Indonesia, they kind of both quite introverted, and they kind of came across each other in Minecraft for like a collab one time, or not even a collab. They just came across each other in Minecraft, became good friends from it, and all that sort of stuff. It was like a whole arc. It was like a literal anime arc that they had for it and everything. But they finally met in person recently, and they did a collab. So this is that collab. So that's what this is from.
初めてってファーストだよな。初めて。ファーストオフコラボ。
Yes, first off collab.
Together. Together. ムーナ初めて
This isn't the first time, is it? Went to Gary's house yesterday. Oh, okay, yes.
でもペコラ
It's my first collaboration with you.
あ、そうだ。ペコラとは
My first collaboration.
初めて。おい、なんでお前小より先に行ったん
Why
だ
didn't
よ。
you come to my house first? Probably because you didn't ask her first.
小より先にいたペコなんだよ、ムーナ。Together. バーガー。
Jealous rat.
おい、つづ
Rabbit.
りでバカにされてるペコなんだけど、ムーナに。バーガー。何合ってるペコだろ、ムーナ。バカにすんじゃねえよ。バーガーつづり合ってるだろ。
What? Nice. Wait. What's that? Oh, is that Muna? Is that a picture of Muna? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that was a VTuber model, right? That was Muna's VTuber model.
You guys didn't see anything.
Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, fine. Fine. This is fine. Okay, yeah, this kind of, so yeah, they got their first collab recently, so that's kind of a mini wholesome clip. I think I just saw that Rattle submitted another one. Let's have a quick look at that one. Oh, is it going to load on the right page this time? Okay. No, Nags, Temma is not going to show you her feet. I think I was actually in the chat for this one, but I'm more than happy to react to it. Let's make sure that's in there. There we go. So Tenma is a Japanese VTuber, and she, but she does all of her streams in English, and she does, she's with FaZe Connect, I believe, right? So she's with FaZe Connect, and yeah, she does all the streams in English, but she's a Japanese streamer. So yeah, she did a collab with Nags, and there was a segment basically where I think she was asking him. I think it was she asked him.
Nags-san has a talent. During this whole collaboration, I noticed his talent was to dig his own grave.
Yes, there we go.
I have a question. What would you like if
there is a
you
forfeit,
will up and speedrun the game that I'll teach you how to speedrun? What would you like for me to do as punishment if you manage to reach, I don't know, the speedrun chart or finish it?
So a punishment, then I would like a. I want you. I got it. How is it? Is it a lot?
I'm not showing feet.
What the f? I wasn't even thinking that.
Look. Anything that ever is said to Nags means explosion of noise. Just Nag noises. Nag noises are happening right now.
It was not even in my vicinity of thinking.
I'm sorry. I can't explain.
Trust me, you know what? You don't even need to explain. I get it. So no need to explain. So I understand, okay? So I do a Discovers series on like VTubers on my other YouTube channel.
He hasn't uploaded one for a little while,
my co-host is like obsessed with feet, so I get it. You know, like, yeah, he's one of those.
So he's on about nothing but a fan.
He's the king of feet. He's the foot lord.
Is it Koe-san? Coefficient-san?
Although Coefficient also quite
Coefficient isn't my co-host on that one, but yeah, that's my buddy. Coefficient is my good friend. He's also, yes, he loves feet. Co loves feet.
I see.
Threw him under the bus.
Co loves feet. And so does Nothing But a Fan.
So nothing. So the series Nags is on about, he does like a Discover series where he's usually discovering. It's mostly been Hololive, but he did like a couple of mini ones in between as well, where he did a few independents and stuff. That he's kind of sprinkled in with these other. So he does a VTuber React segment, which is the other one we were watching. And he also does like a specific one VTuber at a time reaction. So he's done most of Hololive. So he does it as Chat's the co-host, and then for the normal VTuber one, so like the little clips he watches, but Nothing But a Fan is his co-host for the specific VTuber ones, and then like he'll prepare all the clips and show him all the stuff to Nags does. The idea is that Nags is a normie and he's having somebody teach him about VTuber and stuff. I would argue that he's graduated to Weeblit now, right? He's not a full Weeb, but he's a Weeblit, right? So he's getting there. But Nothing But a Fan has kind of fell into this hole of being a footlord because I don't even remember how this 100% started. I think it was showing a clip to Nags or something, and then one of the VTubers showed their foot model or something, and then Fan kind of played into it as a joke or whatever, and went from there, you know. And then he played into it too much, and now everybody knows who he is already before he even arrives into a stream. He'll say hello, and they go, "Oh, look, it's the footlord," and he's like, "Fuck!" But he kind of did it to himself.
Co-host, so all three of us, not me, the two of them, not me. I know, but
we know Nags.
No. I meant the three of us are friends. Those two like feet. That's it's toe efficient and fat. Not me. You started this shit. I was gonna ask if you could just put a fucking hat on that said Nags is a Prof G.
I was just gonna say I want you to put a hat on. Yeah, I'm not showing you my feet.
That's all I fucking wanted. Now it's ruined, and you have to bring up feet, and all this happened. That's all I wanted.
Just New Yorker wants to rage.
Hello?
Okay, clip shipped and saved. Okay, I'm sorry, I was preparing my camera for this moment. Man, he really dig his own grave when he said all three, the three of us.
So all three of us, not me.
That goes in my cringe compilation.
Wow. Okay, that was a good clip. Thanks, Rattles. Yeah, I think I was there for the live moment, but I don't think I've seen it as a clip before. So, yeah, that was a good clip. Thanks for that one, Rattles. Yeah, I think a lot of the crowd who I'd normally have in here have probably gone into because Nags is live right now, so I'd imagine a lot of the guys who sometimes drop in here are in there, which is fine. I mean, I'd probably watch Nags and not me as well, but it's fine. Yeah, so I guess we'll probably get a few less clips tonight, but yeah, you know, we'll see what we can do. Yeah, thanks very much, Rattles. Let's you've redeemed that, so complete. There we go. Thank you all. But yeah, if anybody else wants to submit any more, they're more than welcome to do so. So where do we want to go from here? So what we were looking at before. So we're kind of in this one. Is there any from here we can kind of initially click on? Do you think? Aquila Night? No. What we got here? We got VTuber. I mean. So if you ever want VTuber news, false ID is your guy. He's your news guy. Nero Sama roast her mama and papa for 13 minutes. Okay, that's what's her name? I've forgotten her name now. I've forgotten that VTuber's name, but she's the one who draws Nero Sama, and that's Turtle Guy is the dude. Acapella Night, no. My own video, no. Let's not click on that. Hang on, let's come out of there, look. Oh yeah, the Corona one. So anybody who's in fact, let's go down there. Anybody who's ever played not Force Awakens. Shit, what was the name of it? It was no, fuck. What's it called? Fallen Order. There we go. I knew it started with an F as well. That's why I was like, wait a minute. So yeah, spoilers for Fallen Order, guys. If you're not at the end of, if you're playing Fallen Order and you've never played it before, spoilers coming up. But yeah, I know that Corona played through this. And then yeah, I did not see this bit yet though. I knew she was playing through it, and I was waiting for her to get to this bit. But I guess the clip's out now, so we'll watch it now. I haven't heard this in Japanese voices before. Uh-huh.
マジで
She's in the fucking noises.
殺さないでお願いベイダー様
You have failed me, Inquisitor.
うわーマジかはあ強いや強すぎるやろマジで
I like how like he just flicks that person off to the side as well.
はいうわー確かにそうだねそれをはいえ嘘でしょ
Yeah, run. Run, Korone. Run.
うわ
You gotta run, Korone.
ー逃げてないです逃げてないです標準標準
See, I got stuck on this bit because I didn't get the prompt. I didn't get a prompt on the version I had. So I wondered what the hell was going on. Ah, there you go, she died.
待ってくださいベイダー様
Dead.
フォースそら気づかれてる
What?
待っていてそれはベイダー様ベイダー様
And he's
ベイ
dead.
ダー様オッケーオッケーオッケー
早く出るぞ。
ベイダー様ベイダー様早すぎる
He's
よ
just standing there.
早
He's
す
just
ぎる
standing there, menacingly.
マジかよ待ってあいなくなったやばいよダース・ベイダー
ホロクロンは手に入れたけど視野はすまないクリス。
いや視野待っていやわかんないわ
Perfect cut end to that was. That was a perfect cut end. Oh dear. Funny. Yeah. So, as I said, I mean, it's too late now. We're at the end of the clip, but if you've not played that before, spoilers for that. Yeah, Korone playing certain games. Sometimes you just like she picks like some of the randomest games. Sometimes because she does a lot of retro gaming. That's why she's part of Hollow Gamers. But yeah, some of the other picks she manages to get sometimes, like the permission she gets for eventually. She ends up playing stuff like this. Her playing Doom was amazing. I don't know if anybody's ever seen that before, like the Doom compilation. She's picked some really good games. That would be kind of counter, you would have thought, to her personality. But yeah, she makes them kind of quite entertaining. I'm sure we could probably look. In fact, I can probably look that up. What is it? Korone Doom. Doom 2016. Part 1? Fuck me. 1 million views, 20 minutes. No, I don't need that one. We just need there's one that's like 6 minutes long or something, like loads of views. I'm pretty sure there was one anyway. It's not this one, is it? I mean, this one was cool where she got the BFG, to be honest with you. I mean, look at that smiley face.
Yay! Whoa, 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 whoa!
I mean, we all had this look when we get the BFG, right?
昔からの友達だって。やったー
Zoom in as well, like when she looks at the camera like...
T! 使いたい。
Sukaitai. Yeah, I remember that.
使いたい
That's the I want to use it. Yeah. Many of us had that reaction to that weapon, right?
Oh
Right?
my god!
Yes. Oh my god, indeed.
すげえ
Gotta love a bit of karate.
すげえ
This is a really old clip now. This is like over a year old.
ロケットランチャー最高。おい。OK!
Again, like, it's the type of game, like this music and everything, you wouldn't think that Corona would be interested in this, but...
Wow!
デーモンを排除しました。ロックダウン解除。
T 最強すぎんちょっと。
So we played Doom, not
T 最強すぎん
around the same time as her, actually. We did it on stream as well. Doom 2016 was so good.
Nice BFG. Thank you. BFG.
Yeah, so... yeah, we played it around the same time, and I found it like a really good game. Doom Eternal, hated it. I could not stand it. I don't know. I don't even know what to how to say why it wasn't. But Doom Eternal, I just could not get into it. I don't know why. It was just so different from Doom 2016, and I love Doom 2016, but they changed too much. I didn't like it. Maybe I'm just a person who doesn't like change, and I suppose again anybody who kind of knows me quite well knows that change and me don't go well together. I suppose. Yeah, it's one of them. Don't forget, guys, if you are new to chat or anything, hello, welcome on in, guys. If you get about, I think it's 300 points for following. So I've got a redeem which is 500 points, but essentially you get to redeem a video for me to react to. So if you're new or anything like that, you want to get a few points, just drop a follow. You get a bunch of points all together, and then yeah, I think it's like about 20 minutes of watching. Probably get you enough points, and I think you have to do like one comment and 20 minutes, or like 2 comments and 15 minutes or something like that. I can't remember how the points accumulation works, but if you are new in here, guys, yeah, feel free to submit stuff for me. If you're already following and you've got enough points, yeah, just drop in some clips for me to react to, no problem at all. And we'll do that. In the meantime, I'll kind of run through a bunch of extra stuff at the moment. What's Killia up to now? So Killia's part of the EIEN group, or the IN group. IN?
Okay,
I don't actually know how you pronounce that. To me, it's EN group. The EN, which is funny because you would, if it's an English group, you'd say the EN group anyway. But I think it's like IN. No, that doesn't seem right. Anyway, yeah, she's part of that group. So she's one of the newer ones. I did actually do my own video. So one of my shorts on my main channel was for... What the fuck is this? Nags, what? That time I did a poll on Temba's stream, should Temba ban Nags? Nags. No, okay. If anybody's gonna clip anything, you clip this for Nags. What the fuck is this? What happened, man? When did you do this? Why? What the fuck, man? What? Nags, I've got questions. I've got questions. Why?
Your mama.
Fun. And thanks.
She's got the best
is
intro.
Tenma on? Oh, that's perfect. Horse masquerade. I love it. Perfect. You guys are great. Let's go.
I'm gonna stay here forever till I finish this map, which is game Horse Masquerade. Oh, wow! I got raided by the funny man.
The funny man.
This is fine. Okay, this is 大丈夫。できた!
Get
What
wrecked.
the Hi! Oh, I dash into it? You lied to me, you lied to me. Which one of you said you dash into it? Who
Well,
the do I ban? Shut up, stop
can't
laughing
read.
about me. You're making me feel I'm actually stupid.
By the way, if you're part of the Nags community, you can't read. It's a fact. Anybody that's part of the Nags community does not have the ability to read. I don't even know how I'm reading some of the things on the screen now. It's pure instinct, I think, that's getting me through. You know.
Meanwhile,
Ban Nags. What did you do, Nags? What the fuck? Theo was saying it as well, to be fair. Theo's her main clipper, I believe, so yeah.
What is this? Shoot Tenma ban. What is happening? Should I?
Sucks to be
But
Nags.
Nagsy has been very mean lately. What did Nags do to you guys? Tell me what horrible things did he do to you? You can open up some
Oh,
more.
was this the day where he went
It's
nuts
just
and started
between
banning
you and
everyone?
me. No one else listens.
I think this might have been the day that he started.
Hears. He doesn't feed us. He doesn't
He says
feed
we have to
us.
laugh at him.
He worried my message in chat.
Oh
He
wow.
gave me a sub,
God damn
so
it,
now
Nags.
I get my torch. What the f***? There's a treated edits as well.
Wow.
That's true, Nags. You don't feed your people. What a coincidence. Me neither.
Wow. Fuck's sake.
Glad
Plot
I'm
twist.
The only one.
Plot
I
twist.
recognize the council has made a decision.
Wow.
But given that it's a stupid ass decision.
51 to 49, you know. he got banned anyway. Nice. 51 said no, and then they banned him anyway. He doesn't feed us. He doesn't do anything to us. He does all these things, but he doesn't work. Why? Why, Nags? You have questions to answer about that thumbnail. When I've watched a lot of Nags streams, right? I don't remember him doing that with his mic. What the hell, man? Fuck, you know. Let's go back to the safety of the YouTube front page. I'm sure nothing sus will be in there. Reddit recap, chat leaves. No. We'll react to something else. It's actually happening in the Hololive fighting game Dream as well. So I have heard about this, that they're doing a fighting game, which will be quite interesting, actually. I don't think it's going to be quite as in-depth as maybe Co is hoping. Because Coefficient started out as a fighting game specialist. So whenever he did any of his streams, he was a fighting game specialist when he started out. Obviously, that's evolved kind of into what it is now, which is like, the juggernaut of just chatting that he's got. He does still play fighting games and whatnot. But this Hololive game that's going to be a fighting game, I don't think it's quite going to be as in-depth as he's used to for other fighting games. I'm sure he'll still enjoy it, but yeah, I think hopefully he doesn't take umbrage with if it's not quite there. I mean, the fan games and stuff for Hololive have been amazing. There's Holocure is obviously the biggest example. We've played that here on stream as well. That's a great example of a good fan game. There was the Small Army Adventures one, which is the one where she's jumping around. She sings. She got the knocks on boxing socks, blah 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 in the background as well. The song. I started interested in fighting game because of Co. Oh really? Ah, so you're a Co-watcher as well. Yeah, I do drop in occasionally into Co streams. Obviously when he collabs with Nags, I tend to see him a little bit more. But sometimes I do see him on, and I do jump in, and he is insanely good at the fighting games. He is insanely good at the fighting games. I haven't really played a proper fighting game since I was probably like pre-20, like 20. Before I was 20, I played like I'd play all the PlayStation fighting games and things like that, but I haven't played a proper one for ages because they started getting stupid with like the requirements and what you would need to like win stuff. But I can see why people would have fun on them now because I think they're probably a little bit more refined now, right? I'd imagine they're much more refined now than they were when I first started playing them back in there. So yeah, maybe I could jump into a fighting game at some point in the future as well. I don't know which one. I know there's a lot. I know you've obviously got, you know, your Tekken, your Street Fighters, Mortal Kombat. What's the other one? There's another one as well that's really popular that I've now forgotten the name of. Tekken, Street Fighter. The other one, I just said Mortal Kombat. Oh, what's the other one? Can't remember it now. Guilty Crown? Guilty Gear? Something like that? Guilty Gear, there we go. Yeah. Thanks, Rattles. Yes, Guilty Gear is probably the other one I'm thinking of. I think there might be another one alongside that as well that I think Co has even played as well. Oh, you know what Co's actually really good at as well? So again, it was another fan game. So it was that the singing one where you've got the it's something funks, is it, or something like that? It's like a game where you are the character singing, and then you go against somebody. It's like a singing battle thing. He's really good at that. He's really good. He looks like he's really good at music and rhythm games, which maybe comes in handy if you're good at the fighting games as well. But he did the Russia. I don't know if anybody's ever seen it. The Russia version of the song. There's a really funny. In fact, I'd have to probably find it. I don't even know if I can find it because it's probably not sectioned out into that. I reckon I got concerned to be the oldest in council risk. I mean, it was obvious from even before you hear her voice, you know she's the oldest of the four, right? Oh, 5, but 4 now. But Crony's definitely the oldest, right? Chloe saw a cosplayer stepping on this lucky guy. What? Wait, what? Really? Was this at the Holofest thing?
コスプレしてくれてました。かわいい。
Wow, look, what the fuck? Look at that cosplay. That's some fucking dedication. Look at that. That's a cosplay.
めっちゃかわいいよね。かわいくない？この
What? Wow, what the fuck? Oh, there's another one there. I think many people were able to take the picture of the Hinata.
ひなたちゃんにね、たくさん撮影をしてもらった方がいると思うんですけど、なんか坂本に踏まれたいってみんな言うじゃないですか。
I mean, we're going to delve into it, guys. The degen side of VTuber and anime fandom just comes out in force in Japan, right? Just more so. To be honest, some of the fandom stuff over the years that comes out is, come on, bro. But yes, there are a lot of people out there that are bottoms and want to be stepped on. I'm not one of those people. I'm of course a top. I'm not a bottom. So you know.
その願望をね叶えたやつがいまして、ここ
I mean, like that guy. Yeah.
土下座して踏まれたっていうね。これ踏んでくれたのひなたちゃんだったらしいです。ありがとうございますひなたちゃん。ごめんなさいね。迷惑かけて。
I mean, AO indeed. Like what the fuck, man? How does life get to that point where you want somebody to step on you, right? And there's a lot of people that want that. There's a lot of people in the VTuber and anime community that love this kind of stuff. But they took a photo as well. I guess you can't make out who it is, but yeah. I mean, again, that. Oh, let's go back a little bit there. Not looking at that guy. Look at that cosplay. That cosplay is insane. How good is that cosplay? And I think they had a few that were cosplaying as some of the other girls as well. Yeah, I honestly can't believe how good some of them are, you know?
まあこんなことされてたらね、今更だと思うんですけどね。
She was headbanged in 3D and felt embarrassed. No. Ain't nobody needs to be embarrassed about headbanging. The concept is really amazing. I probably won't be able to. I probably actually won't be able to listen to it because it'd be copyright probably.
でさ、これ帰ってきてからさ、確認もうなんか自分のヘドバンが下手すぎて泣いちゃった。ここね。でからさ、確認したんだけどアーカイブ。もうなんか自分のヘドバンが下手すぎて泣いちゃった。ここね。I never die. I never. ヘドバン。
Oh, okay, yeah.
ヘドバン。Headbang.
Okay, yeah. I can't play too much of the music. I'll get fucked. Playing anything too musicy just absolutely screws you on YouTube. Just absolutely screws you. As does swearing too much, but that I can't help. I guess I'm British. British people swear a lot. I'm sorry. It's fine. Okay. We were in the middle of watching this. We can carry on this one, or I can do a bit of a refresh on this. See what new clips we get. We always get something good on the thing, right? I almost get shocked instantly at the start of Sea-Dog VA stream. Okay, we'll check that one out in a sec then. Candy tells about Moona's hilarious pocket talk moments, really? Okay. Newest time make fun of her mama for 5 minutes. Oh, okay. We could watch that. I mean, it's 5 minutes long now. That's a long clip to keep everybody engaged with, right? We saw a scary ride. Okay. No. Konosuba, fuck's sake. Muna secretly puts chili in Pakura's burger in their cooking collab stream. Really? Okay, we'll have a look at that one. Louis so strong, air tasty, it's tasty. Handle it. Kelly and Chloe can't handle the alcohol. Meanwhile, Louis. Okay. What the fuck is this? Why didn't the Allies strike Germany when not was it? Okay, just no. Footwork. Okay, cool. What? Nice to teach me how to finish Jump King. I kind of don't want to watch that purely because I've seen it before. I'm pretty sure I was live there with that one as well. And also, it hasn't got quite the baity clip thing thumbnail either. That's the word I was looking for. Okay, what we've got here? Mousy Dog. I almost get shocked instantly at the start of Sea-Dog VA stream.
The monkey! The monkey's cycling! The monkey!
Slipped you an MDMA.
What?
Why is the rain doing worse?
What did he say? I just heard like, what?
Slip you an MDMA? Huh?
Oh. Hi. I look like shit. How we doing? It's raining again today.
Oh no, not again.
It wasn't meant to be, chat. It wasn't meant to be. We weren't meant to have good things. Also the monkey's not there.
I'm so big. I'm gonna get a little smaller.
I slept on my back funny and it hurts so much. I fucked up, chat.
Pete's model funny.
I think Pete's massages need to be heard.
Oh, is that what we're doing already?
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You didn't tell him about last night's session? No,
Wait, what?
Oh, no.
Luckily, it was only food. Alright, I get to wear this?
My back, yeah, okay, it hurts so bad, chat.
Oh,
when
no.
I move in a certain spot, it's like,
No!
Man, I want one of them.
I was hoping it.
What is she doing to her tongue?
Hurt while I'm cycling. I was in such pain.
The tongue, what the
fuck? When I was sleeping.
Funny.
Damn, this rain's kind of ruining my vibe.
So he's doing a cycle for charity at the moment. That's what's going on. So he's been doing, I think it's a 9-day thing, and this was like day 5 or 6, I guess. Basically, he had like 2 really big falls on his 5th day, I think it was. So he's been kind of fucked up since then. That's why he's probably in pain. And then obviously lying on his back funny, never good. And IMAX has kind of been doing the ride-alongs with him, and they've just been joined by Pete, who's wearing the IRL camera setup, which I really want. I really want that IRL camera setup. It's the gun run bag, basically. So the gun run bag is kind of it's kind of like not industry standard, but it's kind of the if you want to do like an IRL stream, the gun run bag is the way to go. but it just costs so much. So it costs enough just for the bag alone, but then you've got to sort out the data, and the data costs are insane. So basically, I would need to be a much bigger VTuber, a much bigger streamer to utilize really, unless I built one myself, an IRL stream thing. That's not to say that I'm not going to try and do an IRL stream of some description while I'm in Japan next month. Skynight is obviously really looking forward to me doing that. So no, I'll probably try. I'll try not to include Sky too much in those, but yeah, I think I'll try and do some of those IRL streams while I'm in Japan, but it'll probably just be on a stick with the phone because I can't really afford to invest in the camera stuff. I really wish I'd invested in that kind of stuff when I had the money before, because I did have a bit of money before, and it was from before I moved out of my previous place. I had a little bit of money saved aside, and I probably could have got like a much better camera ready for when I was doing stuff, and could have potentially built the IRL bag, right? But we'll see. Maybe if I can make a good go of this, get some subs rolling in and bits and all that sort of stuff, and maybe we can put it towards the camera fund, or the camera, the IRL setup stream. I mostly want to, ain't nobody really wants to see much of the UK. Let's face it. Some people will. There will be some people that do that, and I can obviously test it going on walks and things like that. But I think, I would like to do that for a lot more of my trips, because I tend to try and do at least one big trip a year at the moment. And I did that before the pandemic. Obviously, the pandemic kind of screwed everything over. But I try to do one big trip a year. Last year, it was mostly across Europe. This year, we're going back to Japan. This will be my fourth.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise. Thanks for the surprise. Hey, Flex. How's it going, man? You good? How you doing? Yeah, you doing well. I seen you put. Did you put a schedule up? Did I see you put a schedule up earlier, Flex? Kind of looked like you did. Yo. Yeah, I was just kind of talking about because obviously I was talking about the backpack that Pete's got on the right hand side there, on the video. He's got like the IRL backpack stream, like the gun run setup, and I kind of want that for me for when I do. So I wanted to do some IRL streams and stuff like that. But yeah, the cost is it would be a risk to do that cost and then hope that something would happen. Do I take that risk? I don't know. I don't think for this trip it's going to be worth it. But yes, I'll still try and do like one big trip a year, and I'll do some kind of streaming. I think I will stream while I'm there, but it'll be on the phone, which I did get a new phone recently, so I'll be utilizing that with the new camera and good battery life and all that sort of stuff. And I'll just take my old phone as well on the Wi-Fi and use that for a few bits and stuff. It's probably going to be jank because I'm only going to have one Wi-Fi box, as it were, for it. But yeah. What's that say? Oh my god, Mouse has a desk and mic on her rig. Big trip, don't fall. Thanks, Flex. Thanks for the advice, Flex. Cheers for that. I'll be sure not to fall. I'll be sure not to fall. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Flex. I got myself sorted. You already kind of missed. So we did a couple of Nags clips. So one of the clips was submitted by Rattles. It was a Nags clip with Tenma. So you kind of missed that. I know he's streaming at the moment, but yeah, we had there was a clip with Nags and Tenma, and then we reacted to something else in between, and then a clip come up with Nags in the corner where it looked like he was eating his mic, but it was in like a really bad position when they took the photo on the thumbnail. So I was like, what the fuck? So you kind of missed that little bit there, but yeah. So she's been doing Macy's been doing the watch-alongs with this.
Swap right to the van.
Yeah, it's tough though. I'll be honest. There's not a lot of leg. You're on the bikes. You're raising money. You're doing cool shit.
Yeah.
Don't like that.
Cool shit.
Don't worry about it.
Did I submit the clip of Mochi watching Nags watch herself? No, I think you just submitted a clip of Mochi, only Mochi, right? I think when you did a clip before, it was just a Mochi. So today's a day. If you've got any clips or anything like that, you got enough points, which I think you probably should have enough points. Yeah, just use the points to submit, and I'll react to any videos today. Today's the day to do it, my friend. I've had a couple from Rattles so far today. So yeah, yeah, we'll
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
It's hard being British, you know.
Yeah, you guys don't see
You got any clips for me,
sunny side of
VTubery?
things.
Go for it.
How can I see the sunny side? Where's the sunny? Show me the sunny
Through
side.
every rain cloud. That's the only way you can get a rainbow. Only after rain.
What if I would not like to have any rainbows?
Then you are very British.
Yes. Connor is very British. Yes. Yeah, he's Welsh. He's Welsh. He is the Welsh. Oh, we have got a flex clip. We've got a flex clip. Flex is gonna flex on us with the flex clip. We'll put that up there, can we? No, you've opened on the other side. Of course you've opened on the other side. Why wouldn't you open on the other side? God damn it. Okay, put that up there. Do that and then I think that's, there we go, that's fine. Yeah, done. There you go. I've actually spelt it right. I'm pretty sure I spelt it right. There we go. Okay, so this is Nags discovers a VTuber's not so secret foot fit. Why? Why does it always come back to the feet? So the one with Nags and Temo was about feet as well. So again, Nags, I'm sorry. This is just how it goes. Anybody who submits a clip of you on this channel submits you with either clips of you with feet or clips of you doing questionable things on a thumbnail. So it's just is what it is. Machi is my Oshi. Well, I guess that figures flex. You know, it's fun. It's fine. Anyway, let's get back to this.
Oh my
one.
god, I see the fucking preview, dude. It best not be what I think it's gonna be. Alright, first things first. I don't pick my nose anymore, just for people to know. I also don't like feet! It was a joke. It's all a joke, chat. It's just sometimes I run out of things to say, so I just say like feet, you know, that's pretty relatable. Dude. You know that emo where now he's picking his nose? That could be
what?
I would be like a blood clot.
Flex said his redemption arc in the.
So yeah, so it's. So wait a minute. You submitted a clip to me that is of Yoroshi, Mochi reacting to a clip of Nags reacting to a clip that you submitted him. She calls this the Nags nose pick. Oh, I guess it kind of is, right? I guess it kind of is. I actually have my version of that, by the way. I actually have my version of that look. It's not as good, to be fair. It's not as good, to be fair, but I do have a version of that. I've got an Ashram's version of the U one as well. It's not as good as the Nags one, but yeah. Okay, let's go with.
Alright, Dad, bro! I can explain myself, chat. I really was going to post it. I screenshot it. I thought it was funny. I thought it could become a hit tweet. That's super like relatable.
Sorry, can we just pause for this moment? Can we just pause for this moment where Shadow Bear said dies of flex? That's it. That's all I wanted to point out, to be honest with you. It's a very based comment, but ban that man.
Voking, but then I just forgot. Bro, chat, if I'm gonna jack off to feet, it gotta be some attractive feet, bro. I'll be honest, chat. Amy's feet is not attractive. I'd rather jack off
Amy's feet from Sonic are cursed.
Feet. Okay, in my defense.
What the fuck, man? Like, I'm not a feet guy, but what the fuck is that? Like, like, what?
So yeah, we got that going on for me. What? Bro, Shadow's a baddie, guys. Let's be honest. Like, you think about it. Oh my god, I'm eating here, chat. Talk while I eat. I'm disgusting. Look at him. He's disgusted by the way I talk while I eat.
I think I just literally had the same look on my face.
I got baited.
I just wish Sonic were here to.
Oh my god, you did. You heard the screenshot. You guys can hear.
I hope you can appreciate Flex. This is some reactception going on right now. So I'm reacting to Nags, reacting to I'm reacting to Mochi, reacting to Nags, reacting to Mochi. And you're in all of the like every section of the clip in some way as well. This is Nag Brain.
Dude, I don't know.
You can't even hear shit.
Dude, bro, I don't know. There's normally a sound. I just thought I didn't hear the sound. There's like a tattoo sound or something. I can't, bro. I'm gonna throw up, bro. Dude, this is literally when I started streaming, bro. This is cut. You can hear my difference in my motherfucking voice. Nah.
The thing that is
breathing.
The way she's talking. Kind of in a little panic, a little out of breath. What do you mean the screenshot?
Oh, hey, there I am. I'm there. That's me. I exist in here. I was obviously there for that clip then.
Bro, I'm eating! I sound like that because I'm eating! Chat, I'm not panicked! I'm collective, bro! Don't worry, I wasn't panicked, yo. I wasn't like, oh shit, they found out about my secret food fetish. No, I was eating! I swear, bro! I'll eat good, bro. I'll eat my dinner
I don't believe
watching,
you,
bro.
Mochi. I don't believe you, Mochi.
Stop, dude! I was eating. I actually was eating, bro. He's trying to be a detective, but he missed an important part.
No. I think he's bang on the money, to be honest, Mochi. I think he's great. No flex, no you flex. No, Mochi. I think Nags is bang on the money here.
Bro, I don't like feet. Yeah, for real.
That's what fans said too, and he succumbed to the
hasn't posted it on
pressure.
Bro. Oh my god, I'll post it. Wow. I'll post it. Chat. Okay, I get it. I know what the audience wants, bro. I'll post it. Okay, I'll post it. Okay, I'll own up to my word.
Actually caught.
Don't worry, guys. I'll post it. I'll post it.
Has she posted it yet?
Oh my god. Thank you, Nags, for watching me. I'm sorry. You know what? It's Flex's fault.
Of course it's Flex's fault. Flex. I think she just unequivocally just laid all the blame at your feet there. And you see what I did there? Laid the blame at your feet. Because that's where she's obviously going to lay the blame. Because we've discovered her foot fetish. So, yeah, it's fine. Kept bugging her until she posted it eventually. Okay, so she has. After 9 months dodging the Sonic allegations, bottom text goes in. Okay, good. Very good. Oh my god, bro, I'll never suck Amy toes because she has none. Sonic doesn't have toes. Oh dear. Just this guy down here, Holloway. Now the denial was too strong after outing herself. Yeah, she was. I only spoke honest from my heart. I do not. Yeah, she's in the denial stage. So now, what's after denial? Is it bargaining? Is bargaining after denial? Has she done the bargaining stage yet? So it's anger, is it denial? Oh, anger, denial, bargaining, acceptance. No, acceptance is right at the end, right? Whichever order it is. Is she? Which stage is she at the moment? But yes, thank you for the clip on that one, Flex. Much appreciated. But yeah, if as I say, if you anybody in the chat is new today, hello, welcome on in. I am Atrim, and yeah, we're doing some VTuber reacts at the moment. If you've got any clips or anything that you want to put in, it is 500 points, but you can submit a clip. It's not a problem. Submit anything you want. A follow gives you 300 points straight off the bat, and then I think it's one chat, and then like 10, 15, 20 minutes, something like that. I don't know exactly how the points counting works in Twitch, but yeah, if you jump on there, I didn't want to quite give it as a following in, because I didn't want just like a bot to follow and just spam like a random link or somebody nefarious coming in with a link, a bad link or anything like that. So I did kind of want to do it just as a tiny little gateway, a tiny little gate there to get some points. But yeah, if you've got any clips or anything, guys, please feel free to submit them. And if you're watching on YouTube, because we're going to put this on YouTube, Flex, by the way, welcome on in. Then we're going to yeah, come on over to Twitch. I'm over on Twitch, guys. You can submit clips anytime you want, and yeah, I'll watch what I can. We'll see how it goes, depending on how many clips we get in over the next X amount of time, to see if I need to change any of those rules or anything. But for the moment, it's a case of jump on in. If you've got 500 points, drop in a video link, and I'll watch it, no problem. So yeah, let's where were we? Hit like and subscribe and PPs. Yes, yeah, yes, all of those things. What Flex said in the chat. It's fine. I believe you have just submitted a new clip, right? So let's go with where are we with that one? What's this one? 404 not found. Good clip, Flex. Is there a typo on it? Is it the full stop on the end by any chance? Is it the full stop on the end? I suspect it will be. Let me do that again. She's blind.
There are 3
Okay. Cake Chan TV. I actually don't know anything about this particular VTuber. Fine. Oh, we don't need to change the writing because this has also been submitted by Flex, so we'll have a look. Cake Chan. So yeah, I don't know this VTuber from before. There we go. Put those in there. So let's explore. Let's find out what she's about.
Clocks on this desk. You notice that? Interesting. That's plot related 100%. Thought it was a phone. Oh. Yeah, that's a phone.
Yeah.
Well, there's 2 clocks. Alright, never mind. There's technically that's a calendar and that's a clock and that's a phone. I don't know why I thought.
Is she just one of them that
there are 3 clocks on this desk. You notice that? Interesting. That's plot related 100%.
Oh, okay. I
thought it was a
understand
phone.
now.
Oh.
I get it. I'm there.
Yeah,
She didn't really. Okay, so I think it's because I stopped on that first second. These Zoomers these days, they just don't know what anything is. Like I remember. Oh, I accidentally clicked a thing there. That's kind of annoying. I remember when. I don't remember it. I forgot it. It was that memorable. I forgot it.
The phone.
Fucking...
Well, there's 2 clocks.
Yeah, there was one where like they put a bunch of Zoomers in a room with old tech and like they went, oh, why is the save icon here? It's like no, that's the origin of the save icon is the floppy disk.
Alright, never mind. There's technically that's a calendar and that's a clock and that's a phone.
So there's only actually 1 clock there. 1 clock, a calendar, and a phone. She thought it was 3 clocks. Wow. Oh, we got another submission from Mr. Fleximus. Sorry, my VTubers I follow are scuffed. That's fine. No. I don't want that bit. I want that link, you dumb friggin'... Did it really just do that? It went to copy in the other bit. There we go. Try that again.
Do not...
So we got another one from Flex here, and this is of Miwupi. So is this her who submitted it or a clipper? Is Miwupi the streamer? It looks like it based on the profile, right? That's fine. Anyway, we'll check this out.
Do not...
Okay, there we go. Yeah, Mew. Okay, yeah. Cool. Okay, so we got another flex submission. This is all good. We'll carry on with the flexathon, it seems. Oh, by the way, we were gonna do a thing, right? I don't know if you want to do that right off the bat, or if you want to just do like a general mini collab of some description first, or something like that. But just I'll keep forgetting to message you back because I'm busy with work and things. Work makes my brain go, so I'll forget everything. So I'm not quite as bad as Nags with DM replies, but yeah, I'll reply to you properly. Okay, so this is Miwupi, or better known as Mew by the look of it, and welcome to Hell, motherfuckers is the name of the thing. Okay.
Abuse your red panda, unless she's into it like I am. So maybe you guys can abuse me. I'm so sorry for pissing and shitting on the floor. I can't help it. They sold out of the diapers. I am a dirty old man in a cute girl's body.
Isn't that every VTuber? Like all VTubers, we already know this. All the VTubers are old men with the VTuber model and a voice modulator, right? Like we discovered this secret many years ago. We all knew this already. It's fine. We all knew this already. Like, why is this? Is this a surprise? This is a surprise to no one. No one. Right? That's okay. Let's carry on.
You know what the smallest country in the world is? Florida. Yeah, that's plenty.
At least France is a fucking country, Flex. At least France Saint Bolivia is a country.
Planet. Isn't Moses the guy from Jesus?
What?
You'll feel a lot better, Mew. No! I like talking to the walls and there's nothing you can do about it, okay? I hate touching grass. There was a point in time where I didn't leave my room for 2 years straight other than to go pee. Don't tug too hard on the tail, okay? Be gentle, don't tug too hard. Finish me, finish me!
He's gonna all the way through.
I might need to switch streaming platforms after that one. What's happening here? Only the most say-so of streams. Tomatoes are the enemy. If I...
Okay. Look. A lot of what she said in this clip so far has been a bit like, what the fuck? And the not Bolivia, and the Pluto thing. This take is based. Tomatoes are the enemy. Depends what she's going to follow it up with, but right now, before she went on any further, tomatoes are the enemy. She's not say so. Did I say so? Did I say the wrong word? I meant yeah, boy. She's not say so. No way. No. She said she's not say so. No. She's not. She's not say so. There's no just from this 30 seconds alone, or 1 minute alone, not at all. I'm sorry, Mew. It's not right. It's not real. I'm sorry. That's a lot of copium. However, your take on tomatoes, I'm all about that. Tomatoes are the enemy.
See someone eating a tomato, I will steal their
and it's tomato, not tomato.
soul and then fuck their mom because I... hate them. She got bullied way too hard. I turned into a race car.
She's not gonna.
That was a bad bullshit.
Oh, dude, they're all one shot.
Holy shit, bro!
Nice.
These are my friends. Even when I take my meds, they don't leave me. Which is not normal. Yo, there's like 5 of them on me. Guess who's gonna live? Guess who? Wait a minute. That looks like a penis!
I was going to stop it, but I saw that it was near the end, so I thought I might as well. Fucking hell. Okay. To be honest, it's a good compilations clips. So it's a good compilation, Flex. Yeah, let's subscribe to there. There we go. There you go. Another subscriber as well. Yeah. That she's certainly got an interesting personality by the look of it. Yeah, so is she mostly on Twitch, or is she on YouTube mostly, Flex? Or is YouTube her platform? Which platform is her main platform? She's on Twitch. Okay, yeah, that kind of makes more sense. That's fine. Yeah, I think yeah, that's quite a nice clip compilation that she's got for herself there. That's one of the things that I struggle with as well. For me, like putting clip compilations together, because I don't know what I think is funny is going to translate to other people being funny. She's got some real bangers of things there to keep you amused. She's BFF with Puppy GF. I think I've seen that person once. Did they have a clip on Nags? In fact, it was probably used. If anybody. It's probably you who submitted it if there's been a clip of that person on Nags' stream, right? But Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was with her all the way on the tomato thing until she said the next sentence, which is why I kind of paused it, because I knew she was going to do. I knew that was going to happen. I knew she was going to say something to follow it up to like make it worse. Yeah, I think it was me. I mean, it almost certainly would have been you, right? I just knew my spidey senses were going off. I knew she was going to say something ridiculous afterwards. It's all good. It made for a good moment. It's fine. Okay. Right, where were we on other stuff? So I can go back to the Nags video, or we can go into the chili. I almost got shocked into. Oh no, we did that one. So we've got a Moona clip, which is not from Flex. Let's change the thing. I'll just hide it. But it's from me. I clicked it myself. Moona secretly puts chili in Pecora's burger in their Quick and Collab stream, and lots of Pecora English. How long is this clip? 5 minutes. Okay, we'll skim it, because we did see a lot of this already.
Do you want to eat? Yes!
Yes, she wants to eat. Peco English is something different as well.
Okay?
Yeah, I know they made a hamburger. I don't know what came of it. No, we don't need the poem. Yeah. Okay. Wait, what? Foreign love. No, the spelling is terrible. Eh?
Hey, cook!
Let him.
No rabbit. Beef meat, okay. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. 5つスターシェフペット。嘘だ。嘘じゃない。嘘。なんだ。
We want to get to the bit where she gets the thing, right?
任せなさい。オッケー？これ、そう。コンソメだってムーナのインドネシアのコンソメ？コンソメ。結構入れるね、あんた結構。
Is that her in the? Is that Indonesian? Some Indonesian.
わー、ちょっと待って。待って、ムーナ、もしあんた料理やっぱ
Unconfident in
ちょっと
cooking.
不安な感じタイプ。それ何？それ何？それ。
What's that?
それ。スパイシー。
Oh, okay. She's put
どうやって入れんの？あんたやばい。
all of the spice. All of the spice.
結構辛そうべこだけど大丈夫ムーナの。大丈夫。
It's fine. I'm sure.
大丈夫かこれ？心配なんだけど。あ、いやいやスプーン持ってくる。
Get a spoon. Oh no! She's put more in.
混ぜろ。よし。じゃあ食べるかムーナ。
She doesn't know.
普通に。待って。
That moment when the spice hits.
やった？スパイシーやった？スパイシー？
No, I didn't do anything. Sus.
本当に？
Moona sus.
ブラックペッパー。あ、いや、ブラックペッパー。ブラックペッパー、本当かよ。ちょっと心配になるんだけど、やってるよな、これ絶対になんか。
Definitely did
多い
something
んだ
right.
けど。なんかスパイシーじゃね？
This is real spicy.
あ、そっか。
Oh, okay, so she did put something in Pecora's, but not much. Okay, so she can't take this. So it's kind of a known thing, right? With Japanese spice is not very
すごい
strong.
よ、辛いのさ、食えるってすごいわ、マジで。でも上手にできた気がするわ、上手に。
Good old Moona and Pecora. I'm sure Pecora got her back in some way later, because she wouldn't let that stand, right? She would never let that stand. what we got here? So we got the rest of this. Let's we might as
Bro,
well
I'm
jump
not
into
gonna
this
lie,
one.
that's actually really creepy.
Of course not. I would never. You're.
I don't know why, but I love Pecora. She's great. Yeah, Pecora. Even though a lot of the she does do Pecco English every now and then, but a lot of the time she doesn't really do. How to say? She doesn't really do streams that are very English friendly, and yet she can still be super entertaining. And it's just something about the way she does her streams and the way she presents things, the way she does things, is still really entertaining, even if you don't fully understand all the language. If you do understand the language as well, it's double the fun. And obviously, when translated clips and whatnot come out, you know that she's that kind of character. She's like, oh, I'm all sweet and innocent, but then you know she's got that sadistic streak, you know, where she'll fuck anyone over. She'll fuck you up. And that's just how Pecco rolls, I guess. But it's why she's such an influential streamer on the YouTube platform. She's got like some of the highest. She's got some of the highest numbers on there. Guru might have the most subscribers, but Pecora's got like second only. She's basically second only to Amaranth, right? Who is obviously Amaranth is Amaranth. She's gonna get the views that she gets. Pecora's second, and I think Miko is third or something like that. But you know, yeah, it's one of them. I don't know.
Fantastic! You're great.
She meets in my.
You're amazing.
Norosawa's my favorite streamer too. And she means in Minecraft.
Thank you, heart. I'm so happy you think I'm great.
Bro, that was one of the things we always say with AIs. If they would get too smart and then turn, that was a little creepy. Jump King is easy.
I'm playing some Jump King right now.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Oh, my sanity is still. Alright, it's okay, guys. This first try. It's my first time playing.
First try, huh?
Man, bro, I'm actually gonna fucking jack my dick.
It's just
what? I'm gonna actually jack my. Okay.
Titled feet.
Okay, here's the feet.
Why does it always come back to feet?
Oh god. Oh god. Also, my phone camera's broken, and I'm
Wait.
too cheap to fix it.
Is she showing her feet? Wait, that's right. This happened a little bit back. Didn't she have a goal if she hit a certain goal? Yeah, the 100K special. That's right. Yeah, a little bit back. Okay,
Yeah,
I never seen it. Immersion warning if you don't want to see, you know.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay.
I don't know. What did I
Hold
see
on.
this? Was
Should
I
I
there
do
for
like
this
a
stream?
little...
I don't think I was there for this one.
I'll do like a little side review
I haven't
thing.
been there for all of them. A lot of them, but not all of them.
Okay.
Is that grass? She's gonna step on grass? Alright, guys!
Whoa!
They're not even
She's
out
gonna
yet.
touch
Guys, stop.
grass?
Don't you have your work phone? I hate unplugging it because I don't wanna break the
Bro.
cord because iPhone cords break too easily.
What?
Drum roll?
What?
Oh wait, yeah, I should do a drum roll.
What?
I should do a drum roll. Hold on.
What?
That's a dog's
I should
foot.
also pray to
She's
Jesus.
gonna show her dog's
Drum roll.
foot?
All right.
That's funny.
Oh, okay.
Fuck you. Unsubscribe. Goodbye.
Did she end the stream? If she ended the
Subscribe,
stream, she's a
goodbye.
Giga Chad. Bro, this
Don't
guy
know
is
subscribe.
solid.
Stay here.
Woo!
Subscribe.
Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. It's what I like to see. Literally, yeah, fans alt right there. Oh, that's wild.
Yeah, I bet
Bro,
it
the
is
chat
fans
is
alt.
going nuts. That's awesome. Me? Stand up? Are you? Bro, what? Salome can't stop speaking like a true lady. Desuwa. Do you pronounce it Salome or Salome? Salome. Salome.
No, good enough.
It's gonna be Mr. X, so I'm kind of excited.
Just Nag's trying to pronounce. Nag's trying to pronounce Japanese words is something else sometimes. Like, don't get me wrong. Like me trying to learn, even when I'm trying to learn. So when I'm trying to do the learnings, right? When I'm trying to do the learnings, don't get me wrong. Like my thick Black country accent comes out, like, and I can sound like. So when I had a Japanese tutor before, she says you are the first person I've ever heard speaking a Black country accent, but Japanese, which I wasn't sure whether to take that as a compliment or a failing, but here we are. But yeah, some of the ways that Nags kind of reacts to some of those, not reacts is the wrong word. Tries to enunciate Japanese words. It makes me cry inside a little bit. Makes me cry inside a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's it. Go to the race. Just Flex being a degen in the chat. He's been, you know. I can't tell the difference between types of British accents. So, as you can no doubt hear, I don't speak the Queen's English, or no, it'd be the King's English now. I don't speak the King's English, and I don't speak like a London Cockney lad, you know. Down the apples and pears and all that shit, like, yeah. So the two most stereotypical accents that you'll hear in most media relating to British accents are Queen's, King's English, or London Cockney. You'll never hear any other accents outside of that. So I try to wash out a lot of my Black Country accent where I can. No, Chav isn't an accent. Chav is a lifestyle. Chavs can have any accent. But they're a type of person with any of the accents. We're doing a learnings, Flex. We're doing a learnings. To be honest with you, Chavs have kind of so most. I say evolve. I don't even think the word evolve is the right word. Chavs have devolved into what's called roadmen now. So if you, I'm a roadman, yeah, kind of thing. It's ridiculous anyway. But yeah, the accent from each area, each area has like. So in this area alone, where I'm living now, so where I am is it tends to be the Black Country accent, which is a lot of or which is often referred to as the Yam Yam accent. So you'll probably hear me say Yam or Yam or Yam and things like that. It's more of a that's my local one. But if you only go like 4 or 5 miles, like to the east, you get the Birmingham accent, so the Brummie accent. If you go a bit north, you get the Stafford accent. You go a bit south, you get the Worcester and Gloucester accents. Yeah, and then obviously the further west you go into Wales, because I'm not far from, the Welsh border kind of thing. Once once you get out into the sticks, it's not that far to the Welsh border, so you get a lot of Welsh British English kind of influences that way. So I watch British TV, but not enough. I mean, even the British don't watch British TV anymore, mate. It's what are you watching? What do you watch? What do you watch that's good? Well, what kind of things do you watch on British TV? But yeah, if I went to go into my full accent, which if you ever hear me and Sky and I talking, you'll probably think, oh well, it's not that bad. But we kind of washed our accent out because in the working world, like the accent we had, you don't get very far. Unless if you're in a certain job field, you don't get very far with a Black Country accent. So I had to kind of wash mine out a little bit. But it's all the stuff there. IT Crowd might be. See, Mighty Boosh, I was never interested in, but IT Crowd, I'm all about that. I'm all about the IT Crowd. That's a fine one. Yeah, that's a good TV show. Black. I was all when we were growing up. It was like Blackadder, IT Crowd. What else was there? There was Faulty Towers and all that sort of stuff, which would never get aired. They can't even air that anymore. Only Fools and Horses. That's obviously one that most British people love. Because it's old now. It is old now, and to be honest, it probably would show its. I haven't watched it recently, but it'll probably show its age now if you watched it now. But there's other stuff as well. Red Dwarf. Red Dwarf is a good one. Again, might be showing its age now if I went back to it, but you never know. That kind of stuff was my thing. Mighty Boosh I could never get into. I don't know why. I didn't really like it very much, but
excited for her reaction. But the best one is a mod with it, and I'm going to show you what it is after.
You bastard.
Nice.
Nice headshot.
She is. Yeah, I like it.
Oh, God.
I need to see a Mr. X encounter. Nice headshots, man. Clean.
Good headshot.
Nice. Yeah. Nice. Very.
I guess you did.
Come on, get it, get it. Nice. Clean.
How is it not dead? Shit, you dropped your cap.
How did he get back up? What?
Son of a bitch.
It's cute. It's cute. Please, 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 please. I'm really begging. Oh no. Please, Mr. What?
How is he not dead? Oh, there we go.
No way. No way. Here we go. This is all I can think about.
All right. Who's it gonna be for today?
Oh, okay, you can probably skip past that. We can skip past that, please.
Man, a present, by the way, for lifting up that car that I was trapped underneath a couple of weeks ago. Really appreciate it, man. A present for you. All right, what do we got?
Present for you. I mean, you may
actually have a present for you.
Uh-huh.
But first, you have to close your eyes.
Okay.
You don't have to be scared.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I hear chains.
So now,
uh-oh.
Why don't you stay silent? And I'll be gentle.
Wow, he actually closed his eyes.
Alright, good luck, Tanker. Making me can't stop laughing at K-Sun's graphic fark. Oh
no. What the fuck? Trying to pronounce it with the top lips only. Nice.
I gotta hear that again. Okay, that's just really cute. Aww.
Teeth is important.
Aww. So adorable.
Kettle
Oh, wonderful tea kettle.
Kid out. Picking me, man, with the tea kettle .mp4.
So adorable. That is so cute.
True.
Fruit! Let's go!
Is this the clip? Is this the clip? I definitely wasn't here for this. Is this the clip, Flex? Were you there? Is this the fruit clip? Where it scares him? Because, by the way, we got him on a second one, right? No, I wasn't there. What's the clip? I think this is the original fruit clip.
It's been a hot minute since Fruit. Fruit left and came back with a surprise.
I think this is the one.
You're not alone in the room. You're not.
Luke made a good video on where to start.
Well, I think it's about time I pack my bags and leave. I'm just gonna leave you here in this room chat. I guess just twiddle your thumbs and wait for me to come back. I'll be back, I promise.
I'm pretty sure this is one where... It is the original.
What the shut up! I was gonna say something nice. That got me worse than the most critical one. Okay.
Let's get it. Revenants.
He's a fucking idiot. He's fucking... let me see if I can find this other clip. I've got another clip somewhere, I think of it. Let me... Oh, not that. Let me... There's another clip that I think I clipped. Video producer, there we go. Let me check the fucking thing. Fuck's sake, nags. It was... Where is it? Clips? Come on, right. Got him again. There we go. In fact, this literally might be it. So that was the original, and this is the one where I clipped him.
I'm glad that, like, I barely post on Twitter, which I gotta start really doing. But this made its rounds around the Twitter circle of people.
And it wasn't me this time. I didn't do it.
I'm not gonna fall for it this time.
But it's fine.
I guess just twiddle your thumbs and wait for me.
Not falling for it this time.
You're not gonna.
I'll be back, I
Nag
promise.
pause.
Not.
I am the storm that is the...
That's gay.
That did not just happen.
That
did not just happen. That didn't just happen. No, bro. I barely flicked. That was not real. That did not. No.
That did not. It did. It happened. Sorry, Nags. You got again. So that was we watched the original one, which was that one, and then we've just watched the reaction to that. There was another. So this all stemmed from the. Where is it? Let me see if I can find the original one. So hang on. Let me go through the story on this one. So there's actually a full story on this one for this. Let me do that. And then, where is it? One day. There we go. Not that one. And then this one. So there was the. This is the one. So let me get these 3 clips on for you.
And so that is going to cut off 60%.
Okay, stop. So, again, so this was where we got him before. So, this was the original clip.
Only 55 fulfill the new.
So I didn't
minimum.
submit this one.
So that
I
is
did
going
the
to
next
cut
one
off
now.
60% of the graph.
You
Did I jump scare you?
So we got.
Yeah, I bet I
So
did.
we got him the scare there.
That's it. Nope, you done.
We got him the scare there, and we got him with the coffee, right?
No, we're done.
So we had
We'll
the
finish
coffee.
tomorrow. Fuck it.
Then I submitted a new one to the Reddit.
By Dan.
So yeah, that so if for those who don't know, my other handle that I tend to use online is Dan87UK. So that was me. I don't think he's worked that out yet, so it's fine. But then he
fulfill the new raid minimum.
Yeah.
So that is going to
Should we
cut
get him
off
again?
60% of the graph.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
That's it. Nope, you done. It's over.
So we got him again,
We're
right?
done. We'll finish tomorrow. Fucking, bro.
That's fucking great. I love it. I love these clips. They're the best.
And only 55.
I have no idea what's going on in Nags sometimes.
I
wanna do this. I'm an M and I'm stubborn.
Best clip. Literally the best clip.
Finally able to catch a stream. So glad to see.
Funny. Right. So there's that one. And then that led to this one, which I then also submitted. Again. So I got him again with the same clip 3 times.
Yo, shut the
fucking. Why is he like this?
Fuck up!
Yeah, I bet I did.
That's
even like the reaction is exactly the same.
That
Look.
is going to cut off 60% of the graph.
Yo, shut the fuck up!
He jumps at the same point each time as well.
That's it. Nope, you done. It's over. We're done. We'll finish tomorrow.
The worst part about it is
I kind of believe him that it's not too bad.
So I didn't get there's actually a 4th clip, right, where he goes down further on the on his Reddit. He goes too far on his Reddit on one of the days, and he actually encounters that clip again, and then jump reacts to it again. So I actually got him 4 times. Well, somebody got him the first time, and then I got him the second time with a double, the third time with the triple, and then again with a triple. He just never learns. He never learns. So now he's had like the fruit scare as well. Like the key is right with Nags. The key with Nags is if you submit something to his Reddit, if you wait like. Don't do it the next week, but if you wait like about 2-ish weeks, 2, maybe 3 weeks, he forgets that he's reacted to something, even though it's quite obvious something's about to happen because he's in the corner already. But if you title it in a way that's like quite vague, he won't question it, and it's really funny. You can always get him. He's just funny. He's just too easy to get. Anyway, we've had another Nags tangent. I probably shouldn't have a Nags tangent. There's so many clips from my stream today where he's going to be pissed off if he sees them, but you know, sorry Nags, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it, Nags, I'm sorry. It's our secret chat. Don't clip me. It's our secret. It's fine. We'll do the thing. Check my clip before I head out. Oh yeah, you did. You submitted a new clip. Okay, there we go.
Right?
Okay. So before we do anything else, let's go with the... There we go. It's another flex clip. Everyone, it is a flex clip. It's a Fleximus clip. There we go. I love Powder. So is that the name of this VTuber? Her name Powder? Is that her? Okay, cool.
But then it goes from girly farts to big fat farts, and then she poops on your chest. And then what do? Are you into that? I don't know. It's a slippery slope, my friend. To each their own. Right? But then it goes from girly farts to big fat farts, and then she poops on your chest. And then what do?
Flex, I've got questions. questions for you, Flex, that I'm not sure I want answered. No, Flex. No, I'm not into that, Flex. Fuck you know. Are you into that, Flex?
Are you into that? I don't know.
No.
It's a slippery slope, my friend.
I'd imagine it is a slippery slope full of shit. No comment. Okay, yeah, it's a slippery slope full of shit.
To each their own.
And on that note, I think that's where we'll end the VTuber React clips for today, guys. Yeah, thanks very much for that, Flex. I just it's so many good clips today, Flex. That last one, real doozy. Why, Flex? Why? See you on the next one. Okay, there we go. God damn it. K-boy. See, I can't do a K-boy because that's Nagsy's thing, right? Nagsy's thing is the K-boy. I've got to do like a see you later, or because if I do the K-boy as well, he'll be coming after me for royalties, you know. he'd be after me for the royalties, you know. So I won't be able to do that. Actually, by the way, Nag, cool. I'm heading home. Yeah, no worries, Flex. Nags takes half my monies. Yeah. I dread to think how many clips are going to come out of my stream today and end up in the Nag Reddit. I don't know what's going to end up in there. Oh man. Thanks for coming, Flex. And no, really, thank you very much for the submission, Flex. It's been a pleasure. And yeah, Rattles as well. We had a couple of submissions from Rattles today. Yeah, that was kind of fun. Yeah, I mean we can react to some more stuff if more people are willing as well. Not a problem. I don't think there's probably not been a lot of take up today because I'm not being the cool guy playing the cool things, right? So no, because I'm not playing The Last of Us. That's what I was playing. I was last playing The Last of Us. Yeah, to each their own. What was her name again? What did he say her name was? I'm terrible with Powder. Powder. This is Powder. Oh, it even says in the bottom corner. I'm an idiot. Okay, very good. Okay, there's a lot of clips on there, to be fair. Interesting. Yes. Actually, I need to put a pin in that, don't I? I need to pin it on the thing for where to be honest with you, I'm dumb and I forgot to press record, so I'm going to have to take it directly from the VOD, but it's fine. I realised when I went to switch off the recording that I hadn't turned the recording on, so it's have to have slightly grainy quality, but yeah. Well, it's fine. We had a good time with it, right? We had a good time with it. It's all good. yeah, so I figure we'd just have a general conversation for a little bit. Obviously, you know what? If there's any more clips that anybody's got and they still want to submit, they're obviously still welcome to do so. Please keep on doing so. I kind of want to grow this over time. So, you know, like you know, I'm not a big streamer, obviously, but if we can get like a few VTubers on who maybe want to showcase themselves and things like that as well, we can get them on. We can get some clips on of them as well. That'd be pretty cool. And then hopefully it'd be one of those things where you know, as we get more people watching the videos and things, more people want to come along, submit things, and we'll get a bit of you know, exposure on some more VTubers and things. That's the plan. That's the grand plan. But it's one slow step at a time at the moment, right? We just got to do that one slow step at a time, and we will. It's fine. I've just got to start actually cranking out some videos. So what I'm planning to do is I might do a couple of weeks where I'll do like a stream like this, where we'll do react segments. And what I'll do is I'll try and make some videos that are ready for when I go away. So that way I've got videos ready. The videos will come out when I go away, and then any subsequent videos are ready for when I come back. Because I want to try and be 1 or 2 videos ahead. But for my holiday, like when I fly off to Japan next month, I kind of want it to be like 3 or 4 ahead, just so that when I come back, I'm still 1 or 2 ahead. But I think we can do that. I think that's a fairly manageable amount if I do 1 a week, right? Or I prep 1 a week. But what I'll do is I'll probably do the first one to be prepped, this one, and then yeah, I'll go from there. Obviously, it was really cool to have Rattles and Flex in here today as well, submitting some extra videos, because as cool as it is for me to go through videos just on my own, obviously it's you know, it's still, yeah, it's better to have other people coming in and, you know, interacting and things like that. So yeah, if we can build that a little bit, and obviously, you know, I know there's a few communities that kind of intermingle here at the moment. You know, I know that the you know, Flex's community, Frake's community, Nags's community, Ven's community, and all that sort of stuff. I know there's plenty of people here from both of those communities that kind of mix and intermingling here, and I know there's a bit of a time thing for some of them, for some people, so they can't always be here at all the times and things like that. And you know, it's one of those things. But if we can kind of get that you know, that base to keep growing, I want to grow this channel. I want to grow this channel, and I want to grow obviously the YouTube channel. So I've got the VODs channel, I've got the main channel, and I've got a Reacts channel. So
coming in and requesting videos. Oh bother, I can't find my Blockbusters card.
Any Zoomers in the chat are not going to know what the fuck that means. Fortunately for you, Fluffy. Fortunately for you, I am unfortunately in the millennium, you know, the millennial category. So I understand. I get that reference. Thank you very much for the bits, as always, Fluffy. It's much appreciated. We've had a React Andy segment going on today. We've had quite a few videos and things. And I was just talking about, you know, putting together as a general video afterwards. Of such a vintage. Good evening, all. Yeah, good evening to you too, good sir. I hope you've had a good week, mate. You had a good week. All been good. But yeah, I was kind of talking about video plans and things like that. So obviously, yeah, this one that we've just done, the React segment we've just done. We'll probably put that into a video, or I'll put that into a video. I'll have to try and splice it together. I'm an idiot and forgot to press record, but it's fine. We're gonna make do with what we got from the VOD, and that's not a problem. And I think we'll put that in the new React channel, which I've got. So we'll put that in. And yeah, I think if you know, the videos we got for now, I kind of want to try and grow those VTuber reacts. Look, anybody who you know, has been under a rock so far and doesn't know about VTubers. VTubers are slowly taking over everything. So you'll start seeing it. I don't care what anybody says. VTubers are going to start going mainstream media soon. It's already happening in Japan. It's only a matter of time till it happens over here. You'll start seeing VTuber, you know, presenters on programs. They'll start taking part in games a lot on the TV game shows and stuff like that. it's going to happen. So I kind of want to jump in on that. It is bandwagoning a little bit, but I kind of want to get in on that, and you know, we'll do some more reacts. And the idea is that we'll try and get a little bit of exposure on some maybe lesser known VTubers and things, because obviously, you know, you've got your nags and coefficients and stuff who are going to do like the Hololive, the Niji Sanji and all that sort of stuff, and we can still do those kinds of clips too, and we have today. But I kind of want to get like Flex submitted quite a few videos today for a couple of VTubers I've never seen before, and obviously Rattle's come in with a couple of extra clips as well. I'm all for it. And, you know, there's some other ones that are even part of this community, you know, Venven, you know, Almighty Venven, and British Trash Panda and stuff like that. We've got a few others that do come in here. They are VTubers as well, and, you know, they're more than happy to jump in. I kind of want to try and promote them as well with some of the clips and things like that. So we'll keep doing that until I can get that base, that viewing base up. It'll have to be a case of a mixture of me looking at just looking at clips and people submitting. But if we can get, you know, more people that come in, more submissions we get, hopefully the more variety of VTuber we'll start getting as well. We'll do that with the videos. That's the plan. That's the plan, boys and girls. Whether we can execute it is another question entirely. It might depend on hitting the algorithm right, or the right title, or the right thumbnail, or something. We'll do it. I'll do what I can. We got to hit it right, you know. Week has been all right, thanks. Hope yours has gone well. My week has gone very busy. I've had a very busy, packed week. It's been quite the week. That's why I haven't streamed any other day. So I was kind of feeling low energy at the start there. Thankfully, I've kind of woke up a little bit now again. But at the start of the stream, I had such low energy. Just from being mentally drained from the week, you know. It's okay now. We're all good now. I'm all good now. I'm awake again. It's all good. I think I just needed like that hour. So I had like an hour before stream. I would have started earlier, but I just needed an hour before stream where I kind of just, you know, lay down a bit and didn't do much, and regained a bit of mental strength. But like I said, I promised I'd do at least one stream a week, and this is it for this week. But yeah, we went through some clips, went through some videos. I'm quite certain there's going to be quite a lot of clipped things from this stream as well, especially if Flex had anything to say about it. We've had somebody in from Frakey's community today, which has been pretty cool as well. Which you know what, we didn't watch any Frakey videos. We can do that. You know what? We'll add this one in. Let's go with no, not fracking, Frakey. So Frakey. She's she is a VTuber, as you can see. She is a lizard, but she doesn't have a torso, anything below a torso, so she's a legless lizard. It's true, Frakey. Just rolled it, Frakey. It's the truth. I'm sorry. Anyway, so yeah. So this is one of the more funnier ones. Let me Fluffy. Must admit, I'm such. Also, Vinci, is that my knowledge of VTubers make me feel like an old man. I mean, kids these days. Yeah, I mean, there are VTubers that are like more of like the, you know, the older ages and things like that. And you know, the like British Trash Panda, he's basically the same age as me. So you know, there are VTubers out there that are of that age. There are some of the VTubers in like the bigger corp in the bigger corps are like more of my age, rather than of the Zoomer generation. But a lot of the ones coming up are, you know, very much in the Zoomer category, like Kobo and Bales, a couple of others as well. Shy Lily, I'm pretty sure she's quite young. Mouse is kind of older, in the older bracket, but you know, Iron Mouse is kind of older, so she's in that bracket. But yeah, there is kind of a mix, but obviously most of the ones you'll see coming up now are the younger generations who are better at, you know, aiming at that Zoomer audience. Legless Lizards was my nickname when I got on the dance floor at uni. You heard it here first, Frakey. Just take it up. I mean, so this is her attempt at rap god. This is her attempt at rap god.
Okay, let's do it.
Ready?
I'll just do mainstream. That's what they do. Thank you. Thank you. Oh.
Nailed it. She nailed it, right? She absolutely nailed that. That's like the best. Fucking hell. These fucking Zoomers, man. No, she's... Oh, dear. She clearly nailed that. Yeah, Eminem would be proud, right? But yeah, she is actually, you know, Frake is again, you know, one of the newer VTubers that I've seen more recently. But she is really entertaining. I think she'll get quite a decent following. Frakey will. So hopefully we can follow her on a journey as she gets a little. I'm quite certain she'll go a little bit. She'll get a bigger following for sure. She's really entertaining on streams. Don't say you're not impressed, Fluffy. She obviously nailed that Eminem song completely and didn't fuck it up in any way, shape, or form, right? I mean, she apparently knows how to drive a truck as well.
Oh my god, I'm tweeting! I'm tweeting! Ah! Wait!
So she's never allowed to drive in the UK. Clearly she can't. She's not allowed to drive a truck in the UK. She's on her way to London or Cambridge for some reason, but she... How do you get to Liverpool and... No! I'm not even going to question it.
Okay, guys. Ah!
Good.
Oh no!
Good.
Oh, now what? Yo, ambulance! They're skipping me! What the... Yo!
Okay, she can't drive. We'll just ignore that. Maybe this one should be more competent. Oh, there's another one with a car. There we go.
I'm in opposition. I'm in one of them.
What is going on? What?
I think she's dead.
Okay.
What just happened?
I think she's dead. I think that was literally her going to heaven.
I'm in opposition. I'm in one of them.
I'm pretty sure that's Cinnamon in the background as well. How has Cinnamon made a guest appearance today as well?
What is going on? What?
Are you okay?
I think she's in heaven. I think that's what happened. Okay. So she's never going to be on the wheel of any... if ever she says she's driving anywhere, that's not happening. That's never happening, you know? No. The 10 Stages of the Path to Pain, Hollow Knight. I kind of want to watch that as well. Maybe I don't think I'll do it on stream. For a 6-minute video, I'm not going to do that on stream, but it's fine. Wait, is this a 30-second clip instead?
Yo, this is easy. I'm gonna say it. Green Path was harder than this. Wait, am I not in the Path of Pain? What is this? What is that? This game is evil! Wait, it's optional? I'm too far in. I can't stop. Some of you here are new. Once I start something, I don't end it, dude.
Copium.
Why did I dash right? Guys, I think my controller is broken. I do feel the lag as well.
Is the controller broken,
Why are
Reiki?
we here? Just to suffer.
Snap out of it, snap out of it.
Snap out of what? If I stop now, do I stay here? Or do I go to a bench?
The bench, Reiki. The bench.
Yo, this is easy.
Fucking hell. Okay, fair enough. Fucking yeah. I think Frankie is. I think Frankie's gonna do well. I think she's got the right combination of things at the moment. It seems that way anyway. I'm quite certain. You know, I need to go on a VODs channel. Yeah, I'm quite certain this will skyrocket. To be honest, she seems like she knows how to make a good clip for starters, and she's. It looks like she's picking the right kind of content to do. VTubers though are nothing new. Bring back max headroom. I mean, don't tell Frankie that. Frankie can't do max headroom in a lorry. She'll just crash into the bridge. It's fine. It's all fine. Again, like we can't. Yeah. So So don't tell her, Rattles. Don't tell her. Don't tell her I said all of that in the last 10 minutes. So I think she will do well. But based on like all the funny kind of clips she puts together, she's really entertaining as a streamer. And some of the clips she's got are hilarious. And I think she's very she's very tuned in. She's got the right tools to like target that, more the Zoomer audience, but that's where the bulk of the audience is, right? I expect that subscribers count to skyrocket, to be honest, and on Twitch as well. So she streams on Twitch, but she's on YouTube as well, and it looks like she's got a VODs channel as well. So yeah, I think she'll do well. I'd like to see her do well as well. I think I think she's got what it takes. It's just a case of if she can keep on going, which I think she will. Our legless lizard. In fact, I don't think has anybody ever clipped Frankie talking about like the fact she's got no legs. Her model, her VTuber model's got no legs. Just to clarify, not herself in real life. Well, she could actually have no limbs for all we know. I think that's a thing. But yeah, we'll watch with interest with Frankie here. And yeah, like I said, there's kind of like an intermingling of certain communities like Flexes and Nags, Cinnamons. I can't believe Cinnamon's made an appearance in this again. My community, and there's a couple of others as well. There's a lot of the Nags community of the Hive Mind basically all stream, and whenever they get an opportunity to stream to each other, they try and take it as best they can. I mean, does she ride on a subway underground singing, "I've got no legs, I've got no legs"? I don't know. You know what? It's a good question. I'm going to ask her. I'm going to ask her about it. But yeah, all I can tell you is that after the first 45 minutes of being in a stream, she wanted to ban me. So it's tongue in cheek, obviously. So I knew that she was going to be an entertaining streamer when she plays into things, and memes and things like that. I think she'll be good, and I'm fully expecting Rattles to be literally rattling off clips now and posting them in a thing to say, look at Atrum saying things. And then I'm gonna have to be like tail between my legs in that stream now. I got an image to maintain here, Rattles. Jeez. Yeah. Hit her ego equals back. Yeah. It does. Yeah. Don't hit the ego. Don't do that. Yeah. You know what? It doesn't even matter. If Frankie doesn't see any like the stuff I've said over the last 5-10 minutes, I'll have a embarrassed blushed emoji moment in a chat. But it's true. I think she will go places. I think she's even doing song covers. She is doing song covers. It's just a matter of time until the algorithm picks up. You've got to hit that algorithm right, and I think she will eventually. I think she'll crack it. Hopefully, I will as well. Who knows? That'd be nice if I could do that as well, but But yeah. Expose Kelly. What the fuck? Can't expose Kelly when she knows something. Oh, Reza. Okay, yeah. Of course, she's playing more at Leah. Approaching a bunch of Picking Me's greatest clips. What? Oh, appreciating. I thought you said approaching. I'm being done. See, I can't read. Clearly, I'm from Nag's chat because I can't read or spell or do anything. Make Japan can. What? What's Twitter done now to Fubuki? We'll check that another time. It's fine. Bat update. Let's read the comments. Oh, okay. So, do you take YouTube recommendations? I would like your reaction to some Muppets. Fuck you. Are you trying to suggest that the Muppets are basically VTubers? Is that what you're trying to say? Like, or some Sesame Street, perhaps, or something to that effect? Oh boy. Woof. Well, that's a take. That'd be a funny take to watch I'd like to see that tape dropped into a room of VTuber fans, and then just watch the carnage. No, real Muppets, some Beaker. I mean, that's fine. We can watch a Beaker video. We can watch a Beaker video. I do normally do it as, I think because you're a VIP, you're kind of getting around it a little bit, but I do normally do it as a points thing. But it's fine. We'll watch. You know what? Beaker is probably my favourite Muppet because, oh God, it's Ode to Joy. I think I've probably seen these before, but a long time ago. Oh no. I mean, it's basically a VTuber, right? Right? Oh, I forgot to change the name of the thing underneath. Well, I'm not recording, to be fair, but yeah. Fucking Beaker. It's all gonna go. Wait, he broke the Beaker? 36 million views 13 years ago. It wouldn't be a Beaker clip. It wouldn't be a Beaker clip without something going wrong, right? There we go. Good.
I've never seen anything like that before.
And with any luck, I'll never see anything like it again. No. Play it again.
Oh, right.
Is that how you see VTubers, Fluffy? Are you like the two old guys at the end there, like, hope I never see anything like that again, with your walking stick waving in the air? Yeah, is that you, Fluffy? I'm sure there's probably like a thing somewhere from before with Frankie talking about that. Wait, has that just died again? Did my stream just die and start again? Hey Grifter, how's it going, man? You good? You just went offline. Yeah, I don't know why again. So this time there was like a giant 2-hour gap between things going off. So it hasn't done it for about 3 weeks, and then today it's had twice. I think it's just Virgin Media being shit. I think it's actually just Virgin Media being shit, but yeah, it's fine. How's it going anyway, Griff? You alright? We've had a bit of a React segment going on this evening. Yeah, I thought I had broken the stream. Yeah, you showed me a clip with Beaker on it, and it broke the stream, Fluffy. It's all your fault. Because Beaker breaks everything that he looks at, right? That's how that goes. Yeah, not bad. Just tired. Cabbage out and finally come back downstairs. Oh, okay. So, holy crap, you're having a quiet Friday in. Are you okay, Griff? You're all right. No, we've had a bit of a React segment ongoing this evening. So we've had a few. So Flex submitted a few clips. We've had Rattles submitted a couple of clips. Fluffy's just submitted a clip as well, but it was of the Muppets. It wasn't of a VTuber. And we kind of went through like a few other VTubers and things like that as well. So yeah, we saw quite a few clips. I believe you might have seen this one actually, Grifter, of Nags getting jump scared. And we kind of went through like a little tangent about Nags getting scared by VTubers, but yeah, in general. Oh, Rattles has got another one for me. What you got for me, Rattles? Okay, let's go up there. Put that up there. Let's change the name back. No. Why are you... There we go. So slow. Right, there we go. There we go. Rattles has got me another clip here. What's this one? Mika's new outfit was made for Mr. Was made for Mr. Okay. Let's have a look at what you got for me.
What the fuck is Mika's uwu voice?
Oh,
What
no.
is that?
You don't know my uwu voice?
Can you do it?
Yeah. What do you want me to say?
Whatever that you normally say during that.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, like,
Shut the fuck up right now. Stop.
Never did a man regret something so more than in that moment for Mister. It's like it's like just say what you usually say. Oh hi. Oh god, stop.
Stop. Find Mika's new outfit attractive.
Oh, it's got the okay.
Honestly, if it's a no,
honestly, why the fuck, now that I look at this fucking outfit, does it look like you have... Wait.
Oh, you've got a lie detector on as well.
Wait a second. That thing around your neck.
Yeah. Oh, he's got it on his belt.
Why is it...
Funny.
get your cock out of my face, bro. Put it down. Bring your shit down.
Wow.
Wait a second.
Oh no!
What's up with that? And you know, now that I think about it, how many times have I said that I like goth emo girls?
How many times have I said I like goth emo girls?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm sure many of us here can agree that goth emo girls are. It's an aesthetic.
You're not original.
I have no idea. Huh. Wait a second. Do you have... Wait a second.
She's got the thing.
You have fishnets.
Yeah. I like fishnets. Think you're original for that shit?
Uh-oh.
Interesting.
What?
Wow.
Interesting. Nothing. I just find it a little bit interesting.
You have fishnets?
No, I don't. But you know, I'll answer the question.
Oh god. This is like, he's just trying to like fucking Uno reverse this on me. You.
I can't believe he's on a lie detector.
Yourself, Mysterious. You don't want to know.
What do you mean, watch myself?
You sleep with both eyes open. Don't even dare to sleep.
No. This is. I'm gonna ask a question that's like directed to me because I want to know as well. I want to know the truth.
Okay.
Do I find your outfit attractive? No.
Bombastic side eye.
Nope, I don't. Nope.
It's gonna fuck him up now.
Side eye.
I don't think it's that cool to be.
Why would you even say no to that? You clearly did. Fucking idiot.
Well.
No, I'm never doing a lie detector on test.
Well.
Maybe. Maybe we could do it as a redeem. Not redeem. A goal of some description. He quite clearly liked that, so why did he say no? Well, I quite clearly like this thing, so I'm going to say no, I don't like this thing. It's like, come on, man, why are you like this? Thanks for the clip, Rattles. Once again, much appreciated. Did I do the thing? Yes, I did. Yeah. Fucking hell. Sorry, I'll just read what Griff said. Fridays normally and Saturdays out. Wish I got Papa tickets though. Tonight it's dead now. Oh, is Papa Roach live tonight? Birmingham or somewhere else? I haven't seen Papa Roach since supporting Don Bronco. So they're not even the main band. They're the support. Wow, that's something. Not a VTuber link, but just a mess with the stream format. Loud laugh to start with. Warning 45 seconds. Okay. Let's I've actually typed bunny instead of bun. Gotta wait for it to finish. There we go. There we go. Wait.
I had a strange experience myself. I had a long train journey one time, and I was kind of hot and sticky when I got to Glasgow, so I booked into one of these massage parlours. And this gorgeous young lady rubbed me all over with baby oil and gave me a lovely massage. But then she leaned right over me and she whispered, "Would you like super sex?" Oh, I said, if it's all the same to you, I'll have the soup.
Okay. Is it just a reverent, like, comedian, is it? Fucking random. Reverend I Am Jolly. Okay. Gotcha. Fair enough. Thank you for the clip. Reacting. Okay, yeah. So we did a bunch of clips. We did a lot of a bunch of. Yeah, that killed me. That when I watched it. I think I mean fucking hell, it's an old joke because it was like a reverend. Those kind of clips are like you wouldn't even be able to get away with that stuff on the TV now, right? It's fucking just one of them. Yeah, it was really old. It's 240p was the maximum. I think that was a good old Square TV era as well, by the look of it. Yeah. Funny. So for those who have been here for a little bit of time and they've been watching the Last of Us streams, I'll be doing the DLC next week. The last VOD, so the VOD for was it even on here? No, of course not. The VOD that we had for the finale has gone up on my VODs channel. So in fact, I'll get Galatay to Galatay can do the thing. There we go. So there's a link on there for the old Yubtubs. So yeah, if you missed the end of my the Last of Us stuff, so I can't remember if Grifter was in there or not, but he might want to look at it. It's on the VODs channel, so the bottom link there from Galatay, the YouTube VODs one. I've just put that up on there. So yeah, we'll do the DLC for that next week as well. I knew I wasn't going to be in a good state to do any kind of streaming really this week other than today, so that's why I kind of didn't do more than today. I felt really bad. Not really bad. I just not great. I felt not great at the start of the stream. So I wasn't sure how long I'd even be streaming tonight, but we've done pretty well tonight. We've done, well, I mean, according to the thing, I've been on for 11 minutes. I can assure you it's been longer than 11 minutes, and it's going to be fun chopping that up on the thing. So we've been streaming since 7? Something like that. I guess it was like 7. Was it 7? About 7:15. I think I started stream something stupid like that. Can't remember. So you know, I've been streaming a good few hours. It's more than I thought I was going to get out of tonight. So I'm actually feeling pretty good now. I'm actually feeling alive and awake. I was trying to say that, and I ended up saying alike. I'm feeling very much alive and awake today. So this evening now. So we can go on a little. We can keep going. We can keep it rolling, can't we? And yeah, I think at the moment we've kind of we're in that phase of the. I think I'm on the pre-holiday amble now. I'm within a month of my big holiday, so it's kind of I know the work's going to increase, and I know that when I get back, work's going to be an absolute bloody nightmare. But we just got to. I just got to roll through it, get through the holiday, and we'll do all the things. Oh, thanks Galatay for posting the thing that I wanted you to post ages ago, and then you immediately posted it after the fucking Galatay, man. Good job, Galatay. Good job. Could you have posted that sooner, Galatay? Can you do that sooner next time, so I don't have to do the socials button? No, Galatay. Man, this bot's always playing up. This bot is always fucking playing up. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So yeah. Yeah, we'll do a few bits and bobs. Yeah, Griff. So I'm guessing you were the same. You were kind of knackered, broken, and that's why you kind of went upstairs and you didn't come down and kind of do anything until just now because you were just knackered, right? Yeah, I think a lot of people are like that at the moment. I think everybody's just on that, trying to get out of the last throes of winter and into spring. I think that's a thing as well because the weather's just started turning for us here from like bitterly cold to standable again. So obviously that comes with some downsides, upsides because it's warmer, and downsides because the weather changing can fuck you up. You just crashed out and laid there, no sleep pattern, and crap sleep never helps. No, absolutely not. It's never good for that. But, my sleep pattern is relatively stable in the week, but it's not enough. And then on the weekend, it's just all over the place. Like by the time I get back from a weekend, like back into the week for work and stuff, like my body clock must be all over the place. It's probably why I'm never like fully awake at any point, really. But it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I've always struggled with sleeping and going to bed early. It's kind of like an inbuilt thing in my head where I'm like, no, I must continue. I must continue doing the thing. Which makes it all the more painful, obviously, you know what I mean? Wait a minute, is Nax playing chess? Who's he playing against? I wonder if we can get in there as well. Or unless he's against someone specifically. No, okay. I'm actually rubbish at chess, to be fair. I don't think Nags would be very good at chess. That would have been fun to try and do that at the same time as him. I wonder if I can do that. Let me see if I can. I don't know if he's playing against other people. Who's he against? Oh, I think he's against BlackRock. Is he against specifically? Bad Hairline 87. Hilarious. That's his nickname. His nickname is Bad Hairline 87. Love it. Can we jump in on that? Let me see if I can play online. Already have an account? Yes, please. Yes, sir, I certainly do. Don't know what my password is for it, but I do have an account, I believe. Dang it. I do have one, but I don't know where the thing is. Does that work? I won't have it on this one, though. Choose a username. That's fine. We'll do beginner. That's fine. There we go. Skip trial. Go away. Let me see if I can. I want to see if I can get on the thing. Let me see if we can. No. That's not what I wanted. Chess.com. Sorry, my bad. Whoever that was, I'm sorry. I think I just accidentally joined a game by mistake. I did actually have another account, but I can't remember where it is. So, what it is. Let me. I know you guys can't see what the fuck I'm doing. I've just realised. So let's see if I can do the thing. Let me. Can we get to the... Oh, you know what? I haven't put any music back on. That's what I need to do. Let's get the music back on for starters. We did most of these. We can do these two songs. There we go. So we got a little bit of noise going on there. Okay, there we go. What we got? Yeah, I think he's playing against specific people or whatever. Can we do a challenge? How the fuck does this work? What's his nickname? Bad Hairline 87. Bad Hairline 87. Love it. social. Bad hairline 87. Find them. Please find them. Wow, why has it been? Just trying to find him on the thing. Let me do that there. Let me a dick. Come on. Friends. You have no friends. God damn it. No, 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 no. I don't want a link. Fuck that. I want the thing. Can we play archive tournaments, computer play? I kind of wanted to do the direct challenge. I don't know how it fucking works on here though, so. I was going to try and find him specifically. Can we not do that? Social. No, 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 no. Friends, clubs, forums, members, worldwide members. There he is, look. You can watch as well. That's great. Okay. I wonder if he'll do it. I think he's playing somebody at the moment, but we can have a look and see if he does the thing. I'll keep an eye on it. It's fine. I went off on a tangent. I'm sorry. I know. I went off on a tangent. I am the worst for tangenting. I was tangenting like a good one there. And off screen as well, so you couldn't even see it. I was being pro. Full on pro. Like looting? No. What do you mean like looting? What the fuck? What, me loot? Is me looting a tangent? Okay, now. What the fuck's going on here? Should we reload that? There we go. Next. Oh, sorry, I was half reading out those out loud. Yeah, we've kind of gone from like the structured, the kind of structured stream to we're just chatting bollocks now. That's what's happening right now. I'll just go over here and watch you die from my loot box. Thanks. Just no. That's not what happens at all. No. That's not what happens at all, Grifter. Just no. Why you say these things? You know. I was going to say basically I was looking at this, which should be coming up. There we go. I was watching this idiot play chess because I can't imagine him playing chess for long / much. Sorry, boxes. Look, I got what you meant. I didn't need a clarification. Thank you with that. It's fine. Yeah, I was watching this idiot try and play chess. I feel like if I turned on the volume, it'd be like just the loudest shout you've ever heard would happen. I went through earlier the clips with him where he got done on scares again. Yeah, we got him a couple of times. So the VTuber, we got him on a VTuber one again as well. It's just
Nadia.
just so easy to get on these things.
Ew, did I scare you that badly? Sheesh.
God, I can't believe that got me. I'm not the only one. See?
Basically, this one. So I'm pretty sure you've seen the one where I got him on the triple scare, but this is the one we got him on recently as well. But twice, not just once, but twice on this as well. Yeah, alright. We went back for Rafik Frock. Oh yeah, try and say Jurassic Park with only your top teeth.
That is so cute.
I'm gonna leave that there.
Back with a surprise.
So she goes off to the side, and then comes back and scares the shit out of him.
Well, I think it's about time I pack my bags and leave. I'm just gonna leave you here in this room, Chad. I guess just twiddle your thumbs and wait for me to come back.
Basically, there's
I'll be
this
back,
clip.
I promise.
You get scared now, And then there's another one as well where he watches this again.
Shut up! I was gonna say something nice.
So, where somebody gets him with like the so they get him with that, and then they get him again with the same clip, but like they change what comes up. So it comes up with like the Devil May Cry 5 music first, and then just as he leans forward, he goes bam, and he gets him again. It's just so easy to get, so easy to get. We was kind of halfway through a clip there, but it's fine. Shy Lily speaking fluent German for 30 seconds straight. I would hope so, because she is German, so I would hope she is speaking German on a thing. Oh, good. Don't want that one. There we go. Everyone join Homie's special stream. Special stream? What the fuck? Baseball game in Japan. I'd like to go to a baseball game in Japan. Sorry, Gilden realizes something. Oh, she's the enemy. Okay, cool. Samurai Express video about dating. Oh dear. Wow. To be fair, I think we went through quite a lot of the... So, by the way, this anime looks interesting. Solo leveling. So, if it's done right, in theory, it could be a bigger thing. It could finally break the Sword Art Online kind of monopoly on things, despite the fact that Sword Art Online isn't even that good. It seems to hold sway over a lot of things. I think solo leveling could dethrone it, maybe. Because realistically speaking, like, there are better things out there already, but Sword Art just seems to have a lot of just a lot of things, a lot of sway, it seems. Yeah. Company won't be covering that. Okay, cool, fine. I'm kind of mumbling to myself now, because like I said, but I kind of didn't really have much of a structured plan beyond that first couple of hours for the video. And we're kind of just rambling now, but topics are welcome, of course. In fact, should we go back into chat box? Probably. Wargarble, yes. Wargarble indeed. I haven't eaten yet either. I should probably do that at some point. I should probably eat at some point, you know? I should probably eat as well. I did the prep for it earlier, so I've been experimenting with like sauce mixes for like a Chinese style sauce mix, and I bought some. I recently bought like a few extra bits from Chinatown down in Birmingham, so hopefully it's a little bit of a better mix. So I kind of mixed it and smeared it on the top of lots of meat or whatever it's been doing in the fridge. I think I'm going to do that as soon as, basically, once this stream's over, I'm going to go and cook that, and I'll let you know how it goes. I'm essentially experimenting with a bunch of cooking things now, so that when I eventually get the chance to do some stuff on stream, which, by the way, I need to get the bloody camera sorted and stuff like that for it. So I am going to have a new camera, a mini phone stand for the phone to do like an angle as well, and yeah. We'll do the thing. It's all good, man. It's all good. I will do some cooking type streams at some point in the future. Whether it's in this flat that I'm in now, I don't know. It might be that I'm wait till I move till I actually do that content, and actually I can probably gather a few extra bits and bobs ready for prepping before I do that. But I can experiment with food in the meantime, which means that by the time I get to that stage, hopefully it can kind of be in a position where that I'm good to go on the streaming. I was kind of doing cooking the other day, so I had the family round for Mother's Day, and I was the one doing the cooking and stuff like that. I kind of realised when they kind of pointed out to me that I was in streamer mode most of the time, so I was kind of verbalizing what I was doing as I was doing it, which is great practice for streams. but not so good when your family's around listening to every word. I was verbalising like a streamer as I was doing the stuff. I guess I've always kind of talked to myself anyway, as some of the people who know me quite well probably know. I sometimes mumble to myself, but yeah, it's probably more pronounced now after a recent with the streaming and stuff. I think it's a bit more pronounced now, you know. What do you want me to do, man? Yeah. I tend to go off on tangents and all sorts. Just to myself sometimes. Just go off on my own tangents sometimes, you know? But, yeah. Like I say, anybody who knows me quite well knows knows full well what I'm like, to be honest. And can't shut me up. I'm sure Grifter would love to shut me up, but it's too late, Grifter. Can't shut me up now. You'll never get rid of me. Although you will for a month. Shut up! Thanks, Grifter. Not a month. What am I on about? Not a month. 2 weeks. So I am on holiday for 2 weeks. So there's 2 Albion games where you're not gonna have me in your ear annoying the shit out of you. I have asked Mike if he wants the ticket for a couple of weeks. So we'll see if he gets back to me. I'll let you know, Griff. But the 2 home games that I'm away for, we'll see if he comes back to me on it. I'm surprised he hasn't actually already come back, but yeah, he hasn't. He has not. He has not. Yeah, same. Cool. So it's Sunderland and... Who's the other team? Sunderland and Norwich, I want to say. I think it's Sunderland and Norwich, those 2 home games. But yeah, I think they're the last 2. Yeah, they're the last 2 home games of the season. Basically, I missed them both. And then I can't go to Stoke away. But by the way, Stoke away, if you want to go to that, Grifter, with the others, because I'm pretty sure the others will go, obviously go. I can't because I'm at a concert that weekend. But if you want that, obviously let Ben know and you can go with him. I'm sure he'll... when was it again? It's a good question. I think it's the week before I go away, so that's like the 14th or 15th or something like that. Let me check. I'm pretty sure it's the 15th. I think it's Saturday the 15th is the Stoke game. Of April, obviously. So if Ben and Co say, "Oh, you're going to it" or whatever, obviously just let him know. I'm sure he'll get you a ticket or whatnot. But I'm away that weekend with G-Man and whatnot. I'm going to see Sabaton and Baby Metal down at Wembley. So I'm away for that on that weekend. I probably wouldn't have actively gone and got that ticket, but I got Biscuit the 13th. I mean, you've only got to get on the train. You'd be good, man. That's the Thursday as well. Isn't the 15th the Saturday? You'll be fine. You've got 2 days to recover. You'll be able to recover. It'll be fine. Yeah. There you go. All good. 2 days to recover for that will be fine. Yeah, I don't think I'd have actively probably got tickets for this Sabaton and Baby Metal, like if it was like just me or anything like that. But because G-Man at work, he was kind of not insistent, but like he kind of twisted my arm a little bit. Went, "Oh, come on, it'll be fun or whatever." So I kind of did. We got the tickets for it because he got them on the day when he was talking to me about it. Which is it's all good. Well, Sabaton I don't know that much about, but Baby Metal obviously I've missed them up to this point. So they have been live a few times in the UK, but I've missed them every time. So actually that'd be kind of cool to see. Sabaton I'll learn a bit more about their songs and be ready for them by the time I get to that. So yeah, I got it like a busy April, to be honest, because we've got one away day, right? Is that? I think that's the first. Is that the first week we're at Rotherham? Is that the first weekend or the second weekend? No, so it's Good Friday, isn't it? So Friday the 7th is Rotherham away. Then I'm away the following weekend at Wembley for that concert. And then and then the following week I'm on my 2-week holiday. So yeah, I got a busy April leading into May. And then the day I get back is Coronation Day, so that's going to be fun. So I'm flying into London on Coronation Day. I can't see that going wrong. Can't see anything going wrong with that at all. So yeah, that's silly. But it did mean that I had an extra day off work that I didn't have to account for because it's already been accounted for, so it's classified as a bank holiday. And then the Monday is the final Albion game, which is Swansea away. I don't know. I don't think the others want to go to it at the moment, but it depends on whether we're still in with a chance of the playoffs by then, right? Because if we're in with a chance of the playoffs by then, I think Ben and Co might change their minds, but we'll see. We'll see. Because if they feel like it with the thing, then I'm pretty sure they'll do that, you know. You know what's really triggering me at the moment? I've been live since like at least 7:30, and it says I've been live for 30 minutes because of that goddamn internet outage again. It's annoying with that. And what's even more annoying is that now I've got to go back through and pick out all 3 VODs and sew them back together in the video. It doesn't take that long in the grand scheme of things. It's just annoying. It's just annoying to do, you know? Having to sew the goddamn things back together. One of them things. What's this? Good job, surgeons don't think like that. Uh-huh. Yes. I suppose you're right. Yes, very much so. Yeah. Fucking hell. What do you even say to that? Yes. Let's refresh this. Let's see if there's any other clips that are going to be worth looking at for myself. Oh wow, that's then we stuck it as rubbish. Disposed it. Oh, wait, what? Office piece. Oh dear. What's this? Free space open capital test. That's something. You know what? That's something that I actually want to do on stream. I want to play Free Space 1 and 2 on stream. And if anybody remembers that, great. But yeah, if you don't remember it, it's quite the game. Quite the game indeed. The fact that the community for that game have kept it up to this point, you know what I mean, has been amazing. The SCP community for Free Space has been incredible, keeping these things this game alive and keep continually renewing the graphics and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, enhanced. What the fuck is that? Some random videos come up on here sometimes. Free Space Green simulation. Why is didn't there used to be a thing underneath that had like the video amount of time thing on there? Anyway, I couldn't believe I was going to worship him. Okay, cool. I guess it doesn't count then, or something. I don't know. Weird. Zangief San. Don't know what you mean about the surgeon's brief. Just it's fine. Just I don't know what you mean. Coefficient reacts to Nags and Temma throwing him under the bus. Yes. Yes. Robots the Aftermath TV. I should actually watch that, to be fair. at some point. He said it's annoying to stitch them back together. Oh, okay. Okay, that's the comment. Okay, I actually forgot about that. I kind of said it and then forgot that I said it. It's a very memorable comment, obviously, you know. It's a very, very memorable comment, and the pound coin dropped. There we go. On your foot, from a distance. A great distance. An incredibly large great distance. Yes. Broke my toe and everything. There we go. Yeah, it is a good job that you know, surgeons don't think like that it's annoying to stitch them back together. Videos can be quite annoying to stitch back together. If you don't stitch it back right, you can see like the jump cuts. So we'll see. I'll try and make sure that it's not too bad on the VOD. Well, what's made it even more annoying is that I didn't press the record button. I went to stop the recording, but I hadn't actually pressed the record button, so it's great. Yeah, I need more space on. I need a drive with more space on it anyway before I actually do like loads of recordings and stuff. But yeah, I'm an idiot. I didn't do the thing. It's fine. I didn't do a proper YouTube intro-y type thing either. I'll add that in afterwards. It's fine. I'll add in welcome to the channel, Matron, blah 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 afterwards. Because no doubt if I'd have done an intro, I did do an outro, but if I'd have done an intro at the start, everybody would have just spammed all their points in like sound alerts, trying to put me off, because that's just what chat does when somebody's trying to do a YouTube intro or whatever. I'll be in mid-intro and then like I can imagine you just piping up with a "shut up." So yeah, maybe I shouldn't have lowered the points on that. Maybe I should have kept the points the same. But in fact, is the "shut up" one still the same price, or did I lower it? Is that one of the ones I lowered? I don't even remember if that's one of the ones I lowered. Huh. 1k. Yeah, I know it's 1k, but I can't remember if it was 2k before or 1.5 or anything. I know it's 1k now, but I can't remember if that was one of the ones that I lowered or not. I suspect not, because I'm dumb. Oh, God. Oh, now we get into the tired phase. Ugh. I'll have to have some caffeine out the gamer subs. Yeah, now we're having the thing. Kind of said before, I have no rest for the weary after a long week this week for me. I got niece babysitting duties tomorrow. I'll say babysitting. I'm taking her into Birmingham to buy a birthday present because I didn't get it for her actual birthday. I said, "Do you want me to get the thing, or do you want to go down Birmingham?" So she was like, "Yeah, I'll go down. We'll get it while we're out in town." So because of the train strikes last week, couldn't take her last week, but this week all good. So I'll take her down down to shop. We'll get a birthday present. Yeah. Is it just me, by the way, or is like Fridays just... Fridays are both the chill day and also the knackering day. Like, I am tired in general. I'm happy it's Friday and that I can do whatever, and yeah, it's end of the week. Woo! But now, like, it's end of the week. Oh, fuck, I've run out of energy. Is that just me? Or although Griff kind of said he went for a bit of a nap or whatever earlier. Yeah. Yeah, it is a bit of a trigger when I see that says 42 minutes, and I've clearly been live for more than 42 minutes. I've been alive for nearly 4 hours? 4.5 hours? 3.5 hours, right? 3.5, something between like 3.5 and 3 3/4 hours. You know what? What I will say about streaming, right? I could quite easily sit and play a game for 10 hours, and even on a stream I could play it. But to do certain games or certain things or just talk is crazy. Like, unless you got like a whole planned out plan in your brain of what you're going to talk about during the stream, it's difficult. Like I say, we're in like the 4th hour now, right? Like well into the 4th hour, right? And actually, sometimes it feels like I'm in the 7th hour. Like my brain's like quite tired. Granted, I've had a hard week and I might just be tired anyway. But if I was just playing a game or whatever, then it wouldn't be anywhere near the same issue, you know. Yeah, I think just one of them ones. Some things take longer than others to work out. Yeah, my brain, it's no function now, so it takes a long time to function things and do and think. Yeah. We're in that 4th hour, and I'm knackered. But I have done plenty of streams before where we've done like 11, 12. I think we did like FF14, we did like a 12-hour stream. One of them was like 12 plus hours nearly. And it was 12 plus hours where I spoke all the way through it. I read out all the lines in different voices and all that sort of stuff for FF14, the expansion. And it's crazy to me that, you know, just talking normally, I can't do it for more than like a few hours, you know. Not normally. It's not that I can't do it for more than a few hours. It's just that I've got fuck all to say after a few hours. But also, I don't know if anybody else finds it. I know there's a couple of people who've tried streaming and stuff in here. Like structuring a stream without making it boring is very difficult. And hopefully I've interspersed enough things throughout my streams where like it's not boring. But yeah, I've got to get used to kind of just more throwing myself out there with stuff rather than, because sometimes I kind of inhibit myself thinking, oh, what's somebody going to think of this or what's somebody going to think of that? But I've got to kind of throw that out and just roll with it and just try and do what I can for content's sake, right? Yeah, finding content to do, because if I've only got one stream a week, yeah, just do what you want. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Like, if I went full on into the just do what I want, like I don't know what level of boring game or degen level of VTubers or anime or whatever it is I'll be watching would do. So I do have to temper it a bit, but at the same time, I'm like, well, actually, I need to learn to kind of just roll with it and just do the do and see if anybody else is interested in the same things as me, which I'm slowly getting into with these VTuber reacts and things like that, because I do react to a lot of these clips already anyway, and I know a fair bit about VTubers. So I'd like to continue doing stuff like that. I think it'd be pretty good, you know. Thanks for the love rattles, much appreciated. It is one of those things. I'm sure every streamer goes through it, and I know Grifter's tried streaming in the past. I don't know if everybody has. I don't know. Fluffy did a recent charity stream, by the way. I know they're there, and I don't know if you try streaming Rattles, but it's one of those where you kind of do doubt yourself. It's crazy. The mental element of streaming is crazy, and something that a lot of people don't factor in when they're thinking about doing streaming, and all the extra bits around. Like, yes, it takes a lot of courage to even press the go live button. Of course, it does. And anybody who presses that go live button and goes with it and tries and does it, you've got my respect, because there's a lot of people out there that won't even press the go live button, right? So yeah, pressing that go live button is a big step for a lot of people. Making content that is A, something you like, and B, something they say that chat's like a reflection of the streamer, right? Well, a lot of that is true, but sometimes it's a reflection of what things you like, or what things they like, or what things you happen to play in that, they'll jump in because they like it, right? But yeah, trying to be yourself in a stream is a big thing, and depending on what community you're from and all that sort of stuff as well, it can be quite daunting to do. But yeah, I'm slowly getting to that point where I can be a little bit more myself and not just like, I'm in gamer mode and I'm going to be try and be super professional and stuff like that. That's why I'm kind of wanting to do more on these Fridays, like just chatting streams, and even if I've only got one stream a week. So I only guarantee one stream a week, which tends to be the Friday, most weeks. And the reason for that is because I know that after work I'm going to be absolutely wiped out, and I might only have enough energy to like sit and like watch someone, which is fine. But yeah, trying to do that on a regular basis is it can be a bit painful, and that's why I burnt out before. That's why when we got to October, was it October last year? No, in fact, it might have been September. It was before I went on my European trip, so I went on a bit of a hiatus between October and January, and I was just burnt out. I was just burnt out because I was trying to do 3 or 4 streams a week, like solid every time. I was like, right, I'm gonna stream on set days on the schedule and all that sort of stuff, and it just did not work. When you work full time as well, it doesn't work. When you do that, you have to kind of go with the flow, and yes, growth can sometimes depend on having that, you know, solid schedule and stuff, but if you're a full-time worker, you can't do that. You can't do that and stay sane and not tired and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, I think it's just learning that there are limits to what my mental capacity is, and just doing, if I can do 2 or 3 streams in a week, great, but if not, don't beat myself up about it, and you know, try and do that way. Even if for whatever reason I can't do that one stream for the week because of XYZ reason, don't be disappointed about it. I've just got to bang that into myself, you know, ding that into my head, because it does happen where sometimes I'm like, shit, I've only done one stream this week, it's a bit shit or whatever. But before, I was doing 3 or 4 at minimum in the week. When I first started, I was doing every day. But that's obviously to, you know, drive that initial thing, right? Because I managed to drive quite quickly up to affiliate, but then after that it kind of stalled a little bit. So yeah, I think because I had 2 breaks. So when I moved out into this flat, I didn't have internet for 3 months, or like 2.5 months or something like that, and that really screwed me over big time, because I was just starting to get into the stride of it with my growth and stuff. And then yeah, I stopped streaming for a bit. Then when I come back, I finally get into the stride of it again. I end up burnt out and having another break. But yeah, so the idea is that don't burn myself out. Won't need the break then. Just do it steady. Definitely one stream a week where I can, and then yeah, if I can do more, great. But yeah, I think my community ties are a little bit stronger this time around as well. Since my hiatus, I've got stronger community ties with some of the communities, like, you know, the Hive Mind now community, like with Frankie's community. I've had 1 or 2 people in here from there, like, you know, I get Flex in here occasionally as well, and obviously I get Grifter, I get Almighty Venven. You know, we get plenty of new people in here all the time, and I really like that. I like that we are now picking up a bit of momentum. We smashed past that 100 followers thing, and yeah, it was really good, you know. It was kind of a monkey on my shoulder for me to get past that 100, because I was floating between 95 and like 97. Well, you know, I was in the 90s floating around for months at 90, and then since we come back, we kind of, you know, we've only been getting like 1 or 2 per stream or per week or whatever, but you know, it's slowly snowballed and we're getting there. You know, I'm at 106 followers. I'm really happy. I was so happy to be able to change the goal from 100 to 250. It's great. I love it, and it's a big mental boost, mental game. Small things like that for small streamers are really good. You know, it's a good mental thing to jump into. You know, it's a good boost, nice bit of serotonin, as it were. And you know, everybody dreams of those big numbers, but you got to start down the bottom, on the bottom rungs, right? And you just got to work with it and steadily gain it. So that's the plan now. I'm a little bit more in tune with that. Try and get a little bit of traction with the YouTube stuff as well, because you'll get a bit more footfall from YouTube, I feel. Because just doing it with just Twitter and just Twitch, there's no discoverability on Twitch whatsoever. unless you happen to hit it lucky with a raid or something, it's really hard. Really hard. Really hard to get any kind of, traction with that. It's really hard. So yeah, expanding out, cleaning up my YouTube channels a little bit, having the VOD channel. The VOD channel is doing quite well so far, especially with The Last of Us. Especially with really with The Last of Us. Some of the videos have been quite good, pretty good, doing pretty well with that. So that's good. I'm really pleased with that. And yeah, I'll start doing some content for my main channel. And then I've got the Reacts channel, which I'm not 100% sure yet. I'm actually going to post anything on the Reacts channel, if I'm not just going to do it on the main channel, which the Reacts channel could very well just overtake that channel. I don't know. Well, the VOD channel could as well. I think the VOD channel is doing a little bit better than the Reacts one, because there's nothing on the Reacts one at the moment. But that segment we did earlier today, I'll have a think about whether I want to do that on the main channel or on the Reacts channel. And it's funny when I say the main channel, because there's only 80 subscribers on it, but it's fine. But yeah, anybody who presses the go live button gets my utmost respect for even attempting to do it. And I think once people realise that mental element of doing this and trying to maintain it and keep it going and all that sort of stuff, you realise when stuff like that happens, and doing a just chatting streams are lots of people will do a just chatting stream, right? But you have to have a certain level of entertainment to keep people engaged, and whether I can do that or not is debatable. Like I know that if I go off on a tangent on a subject, I'll talk for hours. That's fine. Sometimes there's that moment when you're not quite sure what you want to tangent off about, and you end up saying not a lot, or and then obviously when you're gaming as well, sometimes it's difficult to stay engaged depending on the game. If the game's not very interactive with chat, then it can be quite difficult. With The Last of Us, it was quite good because yes, I'm playing the game, but a lot of it's move from A to B, avoid some stuff, and then dialogue. So it wasn't too bad actually, because in the in-between bits you can kind of speak. Hollow Cure is one of them where like you talk through your actions as you do it. FF14 is really difficult. I'll be honest, I love FF14. I haven't played it for a year, mind, but it's literally been over a year since I last played it. But FF14, I loved it, but it's really difficult to keep engaged with your chat, which is it's a big thing. Like if you can't keep engaged with your chat, then you're not going to get many viewers in. And I realized that by the end of that FF14 journey that we did last year with the expansion, I realized at that point, like I don't think I can actually play this for a stream, because people get bored. And I think Nags has mentioned the same with World of Warcraft. He loves that game, he loves playing it, but he would never play it on stream because it's really boring and monotonous and difficult to get your crowd in on it. And actually it's actually quite a small, in the grand scheme of the internet, it's actually quite a small niche thing to like go into as well, whereas just chatting and VTubers and all that sort of stuff, those topics are exploding at the moment, like big time. So if you can get into those kind of areas and subjects, I think you'll see a lot of growth, and that's the plan. Whether I can muscle in on that with like some of the more established streamers and content creators, it's not a high probability I'm going to be able to muscle in there at that kind of level, but we'll see what we can get out of it. You know what I mean? We just gotta keep trying, right? But yeah, I think things will slowly improve with like equipment and stuff like that I get as well. So obviously, I bought like a general setup to go with. I already have like the PC and all that, and so that's not a problem. Which, to be honest, I do actually need a new PC soon, which that's going to bankrupt me. But just the camera, the mic. I started with a Blue Yeti, a Snowball. Sorry, it's basically a Blue Yeti. Yeah, let's face it, it's basically the blue Snowball thing. That's what I started with, and whilst it was kind of fine, it didn't really have like the control, the more like controlled audio that you can get with this one. So I've got the 80-20-30, I think this is now. And that was a big expenditure. That was a big thing for me to do that. And the camera hasn't changed. I've still got the same camera. I do want a new camera. I want there's a Logitech Brio or something like that. I'm gonna get that hopefully, at some point. But yeah, it's one of those where you can't. There's no point going overboard and spending thousands on a full rig setup and all this sort of stuff, and then A, give up on it, or B, not use it, or C, it's not worth it or anything. So if I can slowly increase things over time, maybe I can start adding bits and bobs. And like I said, I want to do some cooking streams. Will something go wrong? Almost certainly. I'll probably burn myself or cut myself or something like that, and TOS myself into oblivion, because you're not allowed to show blood and stuff on stream, or do stuff like that on stream. It's against TOS, but yeah, dying on stream is against TOS, by the way. So hopefully we don't do that, because it'd be a real shame if I were banned from dying. What? Hopefully we never find that out, by the way. I'm being a bit morbid, but die in the game. I'm on about in Minecraft. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Shh. I won't tell Twitch if you don't, Rattles. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Shh. Yeah, it's against it. So I kind of want to do like I've said. Over time, I want to try and get the equipment slowly together so I can present some cooking streams to you guys. A Grifter has seen me doing some cooking in real life and stuff like that. I can cook in real life, so he knows that I'll go off and experiment and do some cooking and stuff like that anyway. But I'd like to do those kind of videos. I don't think we'll ever get to that level where we'll do the same Zonigiri's clips or anything like that. But and I'm still here to tell the tale. Hey, you fucking. I'm a good cook. All right, I'm a good cook for myself. And when I have guests around and things, can I convert that into videos to make good food on stream with a good video? Who knows? But I need the setup for it. And the kitchen I've got at the moment isn't really conducive to streaming either. So, for starters, I need another camera. I need probably a new light setup. And it sounds quite daunting, but if I can, I might wait until I've moved into the next place that I go to, because I don't think I'll be in this place that I'm in now for hopefully not the rest of this year. I think hopefully by the end of this year I will have moved out of my current digs, but we'll see. I don't really want to do another winter in this flat, because it's not the best. It's not the worst, but it's not the best either. So yeah. Especially with all the rising costs and everything that have been happening over the last God knows how long. This winter was bloody hard, right? It's a bloody hard winter, mate. Bloody hard winter, Yeah. I've got to sort it, but one of the things I need to do, I've got a stream deck and everything, right? So I've got the stream deck. And I can do a basic stuff on there, but I need to. This is some of the things I need to do. This is something that you don't. Again, it's underestimated of the planning and thought process that you need to go through for streaming, right? So, in fact, I can probably show you. No, I can't show you because I haven't got it showing. Basically, you could do where is it? So we've got, hang on, so if I take a good old screeny of this, so I don't show the whole thing, in fact I'll show you because it's not even showing anything particularly bad. So, let me get this up on the screen, where is it? Where is the picture? Display, no, not display. I just want a Pikachu. Color source, info labels, PFB. Oh, no, I want that, don't I? Damn sauce. Let's add a sauce. So this is the thing, like even doing like a sauce and shit like that. Like, fucking... Oh, I didn't save it. Probably should save it as an actual picture before I do the thing, right? Streamer stuff. There you go. And in fact, you can go in that folder that I've just done. So if I go like image, add source, and then we'll do add new source. Add source. Please add the source. No, you're not going to add the source. Okay, don't add source. No source. There's no source, guys. We're having it dry. There's no source. There you go. So like this, look. This is just like my folder with like all the stuff in it. So even for like normal streams and stuff, right? I put that in there because it was called this. I was just checking there wasn't like like an extra thing there, you know, like the username. I thought I'll just check there wasn't a username in there. No, but like this sort of stuff here is like you know, just the simple things that you need to think about, even just for streaming. Just for streaming. So like there's a bunch of stuff. There's avatar stuff. There's, you know, the blank covers. So the bot stuff, by the way, refers to Galate bot. Before anybody says anything. So like even that stuff is like simple things like this for streaming. You have to think about even like the little things on here as well. And you have to think about a banner for your Twitter, and you got to think about the logos that you might use on your stream. The GIMP files is basically like the graphic import tool files and all that sort of stuff. I've got GIFs, the emote ideas and things like that. Like I said, you know, covers. The covers I tend to use are the ones that I'll post on like YouTube or what I'll put on like Twitter as like a hey, I'm playing this game kind of thing. And then, you know, there's blank versions, animated stuff. The overlays alone were an interesting one to learn. So yeah, it's there's plenty of stuff to get there. Look. There is a VTuber stuff folder there, by the way, but it's not for me to be a VTuber just yet. It is a redeem though, not a redeem. What's it called? Which we will not go into until we get anywhere near, until it starts appearing on the list at the bottom or somewhere. Then it won't be happening. But yeah, there is like we can probably delete this source. There we go. Delete the source. No, actually, you know what? Let's rename this to... No, I said rename. Rename? Can you rename? That'd be great. Rename. There we go. Pick. Display. Again, you can't see this. There we go. Go away. Right. So, yeah. Well, yeah. With stuff like that, there's plenty of stuff just to think about just for streaming, you know. And I think people underestimate that a little bit. I hope they don't underestimate it forever, like. But yeah, it's people just think they can press the go live button, which again, like I said, I have massive respect for anybody that does press that play button, because it takes a lot. But sometimes kind of people who press that play button think they can just press the play button and you'll be entertained, you'll get loads of views and stuff like that, and yada yada yada. It's just not how it works. It's just not how it rolls, man. It's not how it rolls. Yeah. It's not how it rolls. That's not to say some people can't just do that and get away with it and things, but yeah, I think yeah. So I've been action. That was our TED talk on the subject of streaming and such. Sorry, I told you if I pick a subject and I get a subject, I can run with it. No worries, I'll run with any subject, anytime, at any point. You know what I mean? It's one of them. In fact, I don't know why I'm still in that mode. I can go to cam mode now. Hey guys, look, I exist as a person. Yeah. Oh god, what have I done with the thing over here? Why is this out of line now? For God's sake. Fine, it's not showing. That's fine. The illusion of thinking that you can just press play and being entertaining. Evidently, you haven't. Evidently, you have seen my stream. That's not true, Fluffy. I can't. I didn't see much of your streams because I was working on the 2 days and then I was out on one of them. But anybody who presses that play button gets massive respect because it takes a lot in the mind to even press the play button, right? And even more so, you did it for a charity event as well. So it's not like you just did it for the sake of doing it. You did it for a charity event as well. And, you know, again, double respect because it was for that as well. Which is great, you know. I did press play. That is about all I do. Indeed, I just... Yeah, exactly. You know, it's... You press the play button, that gets respect. You did it for charity, there's double respect. You know, I'd like to do something... You know, maybe once a year where we do something charity-like as well, but we'll see. I need to get like in the groove myself first as well, but I should really do something and try and do something as well. But the illusion of thinking you just press play and being entertaining, as you say, is an illusion. It's I know I'm in absolutely no way saying I've cracked it because I haven't. I've got, you know, I'm still a 5 or 6 viewer Andy at the moment. Occasionally I can get up to like 8, 9s and 10s depending on what I'm playing or doing, right? But I by no means have I cracked it. I know that I've got plenty to improve on in terms of streaming and stuff and trying to be entertaining and trying to, because I know that my personality type is one of those where I'm like a steady kind of. I don't explode with rage often. If I do, I do occasionally, but everybody does, right? But I don't have like emotional drama highs or it's yes, occasionally I'll get a low. Yes, occasionally I'll get a high, but like I don't have like an up and down. I'm not like all over. I'm not a zoomer basically. What I'm trying to say is that I'm not a zoomer, okay? So I'm kind of like not boring, but like steady. I'm like a steady personality type, right? So I'll happily talk and do whatever, and you know, I will laugh at things, I will say things, but when I react to something, it's not like I'm not like, wow, look at that thing, it's fucking amazing, man. That's not my personality, you know. There is the occasional low, usually when I mention West Brom. Please don't mention West Brom. Thanks, Fluffy. I'd forgotten all about them with the international break on, but no, you've got to remind me now. No, I was discussing it with Grifter earlier, to be fair as well. It's yes, exactly though. Yeah. I know this. To maintain entertainment, you've got to be engaged with chat, and like I said, I failed at that in the past. I think I failed with that in the past personally, where I've kind of done stuff where, you know, I've played Final Fantasy 14. Like I love that game, and like I was just saying, like, but I know that I wasn't very engaging sometimes when I was playing that because I kind of got sucked into it and just went quiet. And I need to. I'm now being a little bit more careful about what games I pick on stream. Not to say I won't play certain things or won't do certain things, but I do need to sometimes have a little bit of a think of what's going to be engaging. And actually, The Last of Us was very engaging. A lot of the chat really wanted to get involved and have a, you know, talk about the game and talk about what I was doing. And I had a few extra people in and all that sort of stuff. Granted, there's, you know, again, there's a bit of a game specific boost as well, which is great. It happens, it's fine. And I know, like, the VODs have been doing real well, so I know that it's all about that, and the TV series has been out as I've been posting the VODs and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, it's been pretty good from that on that front, right? Yeah, I'm getting there with it. So I'm just trying to learn now more of what I think I can be entertaining with and do, and what I can wave my hands about and stuff. Because I'm not I'm sure all of you have noticed by now, I tend to talk with my hands I'm a hands talker. So Grifter, whenever I'm speaking to him in person, or Skynide, or any of the others that are in here, I don't even know if they're in here. They know that when they speak to me, they've got to do like interpretive sign language as I do it as well. Sometimes I replace words with actions, which really annoys everyone, but it's fine. I think it works for streaming, oddly enough, because people understand like what you believering on about then, right? Or I hope they do. I hope you do, guys. I hope you do. I hope you do. That'd be good. If you do, that'd be great. That'd be great if you did. Understood the madman doing the mad things, you know. Yeah. But yeah. See, we went off on a tangent within the tangent now, which is fine. I don't mind going off on a tangent and just nattering and having a good chat, as it were. Which again, it kind of ties into the just chatting and chat engagement and all that sort of stuff. By the way, we've kind of got to come up with like at some point like a moniker for like what you guys are. I can't just keep calling you chat, right? Any good chat worth their salt has a nickname for themselves, right? Like Nags is like the hive mind, or you know, Mouses are the family, or you know what I mean. I can't just. So I know like my points are called stripes, which by the way is obviously a reference to West Brom, but I might change that at some point to something a bit more streamy. But the stripes have been the baggy bunch. Oh wow, the baggy bunch. That's quite something. That's quite a nickname to take out into the world for the chat. Keeps eating with the stripes. True. I was thinking like could do something like Striders or something to that effect, or because my Discord's called Striders Bar. Think of the merch. The baggy bunch. Fucking hell. Yeah. Striders works too. I feel that might be a good one, but I don't know whether that translates well to like an ongoing. Doesn't translate well to merch, right? The Striders, unless we got like some weird, wacky design for like how the Striders would appear as a merch, you know. You could have some fun with that kind of thing, right? The baggy bunch, wow. But yeah, part of why I'm thinking that is like for raid messages and stuff. Because we don't really have I don't really have a specific raid message at the moment. It's very much just go on in and say hello and all that sort of stuff. But if I can like, what I probably need to do is actually set an actual raid message of some description based on maybe what you guys are, or maybe something that's happened to me in a stream, or I don't know. It's fine. The baggy bunch will steal your lunch. Are we like the Albion version of the Peaky Blinders? Is that what it is? The baggy bunch will come and steal your lunch. Is that what we're doing now, Fluffy? Ah dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's been open the whole night, I just realised. Didn't even have to shut it at any point. There you go. The baggy bunch. What a name. We'll note it down for I was gonna say nag noted. We'll noted it down. Put it in the somebody put it in the noted notes. We're fine. Somebody will note it down, I'm sure. In fact, I'll get Galatay to note it down. There you go. There you go. Thanks, Galatay. Yeah, so I need to utilize more of like my stream deck as well. Like I was kind of saying, that's you know what, that whole tangent started off with me saying something about the stream deck. So the stream deck, I need to utilize it more. So I've got like a bunch of shortcut buttons and stuff on there, but a lot of them I don't even use, or I don't need to use, because like some of them are quick shortcuts for going into emotes only mode, or members only mode, follow only mode, and that sort of stuff. I could probably folder those, because actually I've got those tools already on Galate, just to the side there. So I have Galate off on the laptop, just as kind of like a mini admin for myself, and then whatever I'm doing on my stream for the thing, it's fine. And obviously Galate gives out all those very useful informational pieces there about considering doing things and saying things and whatnot. Wait a minute, what does that one? Well, that one's green. Why is that one green but the rest aren't? Use further emotes, blah blah blah. Please follow the channel, free emotes and dialogue notification. Okay, cool, yeah, fine. Or looking at early West Brom CC, we could be Atram's Thrussels. Yeah, it could be. To be honest, the oldest nickname that we have is the Baggies. That is because it was to do with it was to do with something to do with like collecting stuff in bags and all that sort of stuff from back in the day when they formed. Yeah. The Bagmen collecting bag stuff and therefore became the Baggies. Atram's Thrussels. Wow. To be honest, like even a lot of the teams I tend to end up supporting unironically end up with like bird crests and bird symbols and things like that. It's really weird. Yeah, like even the Seattle Seahawks, the Seahawk bird is the symbol, and I've got the Albion Thrussel on the Thrussels, and yeah, I'm pretty sure there's other ones as well where I've gone, oh yeah, I quite like this team, look this team, or whatever. It's like, oh yeah, they got a bird on the crest again. Okay. Even like Command and Conquer, it always end up as GDI. It's just got the bird on it, you know what I mean? And think of the emotes, although my one would come out more like a feathery tit. Yeah. I mean, no. Sorry, Fluffy, don't leave. Don't peep, Oli. Yeah, fucking hell. There's a lot of possibility. This again it all ties back into that streamer preparation and expectation of what you need to do, and you forget that you have to think about these things and what can you do, and can you tie everything into your stream? Can you do covers, stream covers, logos, emotes, profile pictures, what can your fan name be, or not what can chat's collective name be? Can you fit things into merch? Can you fit things into that? Can you do this? Can you do that? And yeah, there's a few different bits and bobs that you have to think about with this stuff, and it is crazy. It is crazy to think about all those things that you don't think about when you're streaming on a more regular basis, It is quite the mad indeed. Apparently the Thrussels are in the higher order classification. We could be Atram's true thrushes. I think staying away from the word thrush in the online sphere is probably a good idea. Maybe stay away from thrush. We can tie it all in. Because I was on about again, I was thinking about I could do with like a logo or something rather than just like the avatar below or whatever. I was like, normally when you think of that, you abbreviate the name to you abbreviate the name of the person. So you Fluffy Bunesque would be FBE or whatever. You can't do that for Atom Starstrider. Think about it. You can't do that for Atom Starstrider. What do you abbreviate that to? That's right, ass. I can't be the ass streamer with the thrushes. Chat. Can you imagine me abbreviate to ass and then having thrush as your chat? It's just not a good combination. It's either the best combination in the world or the worst combination in the world of things that you could market, right? So I feel like that's probably not going to happen. I think if I do like a logo or something, it'd be like ATR or just AS, or I don't know. I could do AS or ATR. I think ATR probably fits a little better as a theme with 3 letters, right? I think AS isn't quite. I think I'll do ATR. I can't. Yeah, you can't do it with Atom Star Strider. ATST. Yeah. I could do it as an ATST, right? Good old Chicken Walker. Yeah, we could do ATST. Yeah. ATST. You know what? I can't believe I didn't think of that. I can't believe I didn't think of that before. You can even have it as like a Star Wars knockoff ATSD, and then Disney would come with me after me with a lawsuit, even though I've got like 100 followers. Sounds like a very Disney thing to do to me. Disney love fucking people over. Yeah. The ATST. Yeah. I keep drinking 2 things. It's probably not going to end well for me, is it? With a sign for Dodgy Dave, second-hand ATST Emporium above. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Dodgy Dave's Emporium. I mean, if we're going Star Wars and talking about Emporiums, we can do the Intergalactic Proton-Powered Electrical Tentacled Advertising Droids. Intergalactic Proton-Powered Electrical Tentacled Advertising Droids. Hi, I'm Darth Harrington from Darth Harrington's Warehouse and Emporium. Due to a garbled subspace message, I have been inundated with Intergalactic Proton-Powered Electrical Tentacled Advertising Droids. And now I'm passing on the savings to you. I almost nailed it, right? I think I almost nailed that. I think the Intergalactic Proton-Powered Electrical Tentacled Advertising Droids is better than the original one, the wacky inflatable yada 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 one. Oh, by the way, you're only going to get that if you've ever watched the Star Wars Family Guy stuff. If you've ever watched like the Blue Harvest Family Guy stuff, then yeah, you'll recognise the reference. If not, I just look like an idiot talking about Intergalactic Proton-Powered Electrical Tentacled Advertising Droids. I can take it. It's fine. I'm sure nobody will clip that out of context. To be honest, this stream has been a goldmine for clips for people, so I'm looking forward to being raked by Freaky and Nags and a couple of others. So yeah, it's great. I'm quite certain I'll be getting a what the fuck from some people. Oh, I forgot to do a thing. Did I do that? Oh, I did. There we go. Yeah. Let's jump that on there. Sorry, Galatay was just having a bit of a moment over there. So, what do we think about having Galatay as more of a presence on the screen, right? So I'm thinking of having Galatay, but kind of like in the court. So I'll stay as me, and I'll have Galatay, but it's not actually going to be obviously a VTuber because it's not a real person, but maybe have Galatay in the corner as like an avatar. And then whenever I have a text-to-speech, maybe she can like be the one who does the thing. I don't know. I do like Brian on text-to-speech though. Brian as text-to-speech does kind of work more, right? But maybe we can have Galatay in the corner there, or maybe like when she posts something in the chat, she'll do like a open mouth kind of, mouth opening moment where it's like she's reading out the thing that she's typing. I have been considering doing something like that, but again, I need like a model and That could be interesting. I'd have to probably commission someone to do that because I don't think I've got the chops to make a proper avatar for Galatay. But it's something to consider. I think we can put like Galatay in the corner or something. If people think that's a good idea. Poor Galatay gets shat on so much. Because sometimes she just goes to sleep in Discord as well, by the way. Sometimes I'll like do something and then I'll be like, oi, Galatay, are you awake? Can you post the thing now? If you could post the thing now, that'd be great. No? Okay, I'll post it myself then. So I'll end up posting it myself in like the notifications thing. And then about an hour later or 2 hours later, or sometimes like the next day, she'll go, oh, that thing. Thanks, Galatay. Real useful. Cheers for that. But no, Galatay bot has, for the most part, been really good. Been really good. For anybody who doesn't know, by the way, Galatay bot is based on Galatay from Claymore, the manga and anime. And also there's a ship in Free Space called the Galatay. So I like that name. So I kind of went with that. So it's a bit of a nostalgia pang for me with the Free Space and the Claymore, and because Claymore's quite an old anime now. But yeah, I watch those things, and that's kind of where those references come from. So if I do like an avatar for Galatay, and there she is, it'll be for maybe Claymore-ish, I guess, would probably be the best thing to do. I think, did I set a profile picture actually? I can't remember if I actually set the profile picture for Galatay. Oh, I did. So that profile picture for Galatay, if you click on it, I kind of want to. I would try and model something like off that. Obviously, nowhere near as good. It'll be like MS Paint level, right? But you know, I'd quite like to do something in that vein. If people also think that would be a cool idea, you know. I think it will be. I think it's a pretty cool idea. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe I've been yammering for so long, because I've been we've been yammering that long. We're on the last song on the second lo-fi vid. We've been yammering that. In fact, let's go back to the first vid. There we go. So yeah, I can yammer. I'm still waiting for Grifter to tell me to shut up again, because he's. In fact, no. You know what, Grifter? I'm gonna keep talking. Do you know why? Because you haven't seen me for 2 weeks, or a week and a half, or whatever it's been. So no, not gonna shut up. It's been about 2 weeks since I've seen him. There's been no games. There's been no Albion game, so I haven't seen him. I'm sure he's enjoyed the blissful silence of me not being there.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Yes! Yeah. So you're gonna break down your door tomorrow, Grifter. Gonna break down your door tomorrow, and that's how we're gonna start the whole thing, right? Like the Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah. That's how we're gonna do it. That's how we're gonna do it. I'm gonna break your door down like the Kool-Aid man. Raid message, we're with Atram and we're gonna yam. I mean, I suppose we are yam-yams. Grifter and I are of the yam-yam variety. You know what? Skynoid, I mean, I don't know if Skynoid's still here, but if you used to meet Skynoid, you wouldn't know that he was from this area. Because he's like really well spoken. Like, Skynoid's like really well spoken compared to me, despite us having the same upbringing in the same house. he speaks very differently to me because he's better at, you know, masking his original accent. Or I suppose probably he just learnt to not speak that accent initially. Whereas I kind of got immersed with local accent and all that sort of stuff. So it's taken me a while to wash out the accent over time. Although when I'm once we start sinking the drinks, or you know, I'm out with the boys with the Albion and stuff like that, the full accent comes out. Again, as Grifter full well knows. I think it really does depend who I'm with. Like if I'm in a work environment in the work setting, the accent just unless I'm like really tired, I wash away the accent and it's oh yes, you know, more like polite English or whatever. But yeah, when I'm just chatting shit, yeah, it's a bit more like a yam yam. Yeah, am I gonna do that, yeah, etc. etc. Go round a raking up the cup with the whammel. See a stroppy house and all up the cut. Yeah, am I gonna do that, yeah? Yam yam pio, am I, yeah? I can see. I can hear the confused noises from Fluffy from here. I can hear the confused noises already. I can hear the confused noises from Fluffy and from what's it as well if they're still here. Yeah, Yampy Git. Yeah. There we go. Funny. You know what? I'd like to see Fluffy translate some Black Country lingo at some point. Next time I'll go into like, if I have like, maybe I could do it as a redeem where I'll go full Black Country mode or something. There are confused noises, but that implies that something is different from normal. Yeah, but confused noises in trying to listen to me speak full yam yam. It's really funny. Like if I ever bring anybody from like work like over to my side of the you know, if somebody comes out with me, you know, on a night out or something more like our side of town, or I remember I once had some guests over. They were from Germany, and again, Grifter will probably remember them. It was 2 people from Germany anyway, and I remember they spoke better English than us because they obviously spoke, you know, normalized standard English, whereas we spoke Black Country English, and they came and. I had to act as like a translation service for them for the English that they couldn't get their head around because it wasn't the English they learned. And I was like, don't worry, it's fine. You don't need to learn this. That's just like, it's fine. You don't need to learn this. Don't worry about it. It's all good, man. It's all good. Well, you don't... you don't have to worry about learning this. It's all good. Oh yes, it'll be proper English-Hungarian phrasebook levels of mistranslation if I try to interpret the Black Country dialect. Mate, if it was easy as the Magyar dialect in Hungary, then or the Magyar language in Hungary, then you know, you'd be onto a winner. But it's even worse than that. Basically, you know what, Fluffy? You know what? I'd happily, if you ever come like into the West Midlands or nearby, just hit us up. Grifter's always up for a night out. We'll have a night out any time you want, mate, if you're in the area. I mean, I don't know if you visit the West Midlands often, but if you're ever around, like, just hit us up on Discord or whatever. We'll have a night out. We'll take you out to a night up Dudley or around Blackheath or anything like that. That's fine. Where we can translate all the lingo for you all night. Monty Python reference. Oh, is that Monty Python reference? From Dudley? From Dudley, our kid. We'll take you around Dudley, our kid. Up Foundry. Yes. I mean, you can never not tell Grifter that, you know, if you tell Grifter that you're going up for a night up the Foundry, you'd be like, right, what time, when we're going, where we're going, can we go now? We're going now, we're ready to go, are you ready? Are you ready yet? Can we go Foundry? We're going Foundry, you're going to Foundry, can we go to the Foundry? Honestly, I think that yeah. I'm at the bar where I'm. Yeah, there we go. I think that's more like that's more like it. Like if you ever say to a grifter like, "Oh yeah, I might be up the foundry," you go, "I'm already at the bar. Where are you guys?" You know what I mean? Where am you? As it were. There you go. We can translate that sentence, right? Where am you? It's really easy. But yeah, we replace "are" with "am," and "you" with "yeah," obviously. But yeah, it's some of the more complex sentences that you'll hear from a Black Country. So we tend to enunciate like so instead of "you are," we'll say "you am," and then that'll become "yam," or "yaum," and then obviously most people interpret that as "yam," and that's where our nickname comes from, as Yam Yams, right? Because a lot of our words kind of boil down to like yam a lot of that and yam this and yum that and yeah. So sometimes it's said, I know that even when I'm speaking with a lot of people at work, I know sometimes like they didn't understand something because I spoke so quickly. Because the Black Country dialect is very quick as well, so I have to like dumb down what I'm saying to a point where people can understand it at the speed that I'm speaking. So if I speak a little bit slower, they understand me. Whereas if I'm in, the full swing of it, I'll just speak normally like this, and then half my words are cut off, and they don't understand what I'm saying really. So because I'm a bit yampy, so you ain't gonna get any of that, am you? The amount of times people say to me like, "Sorry, what?" or "Excuse me, pardon," or "Can you say that again?" or yeah, it's crazy. And even when I repeat it, sometimes I'm like, "Okay, was my accent like way too thick? Am I not actively washing out the accent at this point?" It happens. It happens. Every now and then there'll be a situation where it's like, have I not done this correctly? Have I done the thing? Yeah. I think Grifter may already be at the Foundry bar waiting for us, guys. It's I mentioned the Foundry and going to the bar. He's possibly already there. He's possibly teleported immediately to the Foundry right now. Although Friday night's not so good up there, I'd imagine. Friday night's not so good up there. I don't know. Maybe not. Well, it's Saturday. It's open till like 2 or 3. Is it 2 or 3? Next week? Next Friday or next Saturday? Because if it's Friday, I'm going to be streaming, so... Saturday, okay. Yeah. So after the Albion game next week. I could come out next week, potentially. Yes, I could potentially come out. But that'd be like my only out all month because of holiday. I need to save money. No rules, Jay's busy. Okay, cool. Yeah, I might be able to come out for one night next week. Might be able to do that. That'll be fine. And I'll go to. That'd be it though. I won't be able to go anywhere else for the rest of the month because I gotta tighten the money belt for the rest of the month because of the holiday. I definitely have to do that. Yeah. Yes. Dum 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 dum. Ha. Yeah. I think yeah, maybe we could have. I'm thinking of ideas for streams now, so I'm thinking maybe we could do like a. What's something we could do? We could do like a Black Country learning stream. Like I could have like words and stuff up on the screen for. In fact, we can probably do that now. I can. Hang on. Let me see if I can get this on the screen. There we go. We can do this. Let me show you what I mean. So, like, can you guys see that? Is that big enough, or do you need to be a bit bigger? There you go. Is that big enough now? I'd imagine that's probably fine. So, like, I mean, I don't think I've ever said aqueduct. I say aqueduct. Or aqueduct. Up the aqueduct. We'd probably take the T off the end more so than that, but I'd imagine that's the original dialect of it. How we spake. Because you can learn about how we spake, right? Yeah, we could do this. We could do an how we spake stream for Black Country dialect, right? And yes, one of the last examples of early English. Yeah, we could do a fella. Man, I don't think I've said a fella for years, to be fair. Wow. Again, I mean that's quite light. That's fine. Air, because in belly ache. Fucking ache. Oh man, these people from Cradley adding the things. That's where I live. I'm not completely doxing myself because it's a big place, but well, it's a big enough place. As if Baggies is in there. It is. Oh, the Baggies. Hey, the fucking bit on the end. Bastards. Announced. You know what? There's a lot of words in here that even I don't use. Babby we use. Backwards. Backwards for backwards. We do say backwards sometimes. You can backwards up there. Barley, a true sometimes. Arly barley. Bay or bay? I'm not Ed. I'll beg you in to tell her out again. Okay. I forgot whether we say that. Some of the ballet. Yeah. Fine. Bamboozle. Yeah, did you know that bamboozle? You know the word bamboozle, Griff? Bamboozle is actually a Black Country word that has actually left the area and gone elsewhere. People use bamboozle in other media now, but it's a Black Country based word. Barn pot. We use barn pot or yampy, don't we, for the same thing? Barmy. I know bamboozle, especially from the teletext quiz. Yeah. So bamboozle originated here in the Black Country, and for some reason that particular word just caught on everywhere. The Bambler Boozer. Yeah. Barmy Army. Yeah, Barmy Army is probably one of the... I mean, Barmy in particular. Bay or baint means I'm not. I mean, I haven't used bay or baint. I'll bay like that. Or I baint like that. I haven't said it like that for a long time. I've washed that completely out of my accent. I'm pretty sure Grifter doesn't say it like that either. And I think that's more to do with just... I think these are like... This is like going back to like 80s, 70s, 80s, 90s. Where more people in the area would use it like that. Besom, a broom of birch. Fucking hell. Bibble for pebble. How been ya? Have been, or have I been? Affirmation, reply to question, yeah. How been ya, Griff? How been ya? We use that one. We do use that one. How bist ya? We don't use bist very often. It can be used if you like over-exaggerating your accent, but yeah, we don't use it often. Same for biston. Boston we use all the time. Yeah. We do use Boston all the time. There used to be a pub near us called the Boston Fiddle. Which means good food. In fact, I'm surprised I haven't used it as an example down here. We used to... So, fiddle. It might be down here, actually. It's fiddle here. Fiddle. Yeah, food. So, we used to have one called the Boston Fiddle. It's gone now. It's turned into a bloody harvester. They made it a harvester, but didn't keep the name, so they didn't call it Harvester Boston Fiddle. They just call it Harvester Dudley Park or whatever now. Really annoying. The Flicks. Flare to forward, foggy for it. There's loads in here. Gork. There's plenty of stuff in here. In fact, B for Brummagem was one of the ones I wanted to get. So Brummagem is Birmingham for us. We don't call Birmingham. We call it Brum or Brummagem. Or Birmingham. They don't say Birmingham. Bisto these days. Yeah. Yeah. If you ever hear me say like I'm ending up Brum or up Brummagem, thought it was hell. Yeah, it's hell. Yeah, you're right. To be fair. Yeah, you deal with these often, don't you, Griff? The Bokes. The Bokes. Yeah, Caggy's in there. Yeah, Caggy-handed. Oh, Cag-handed. Oh, we say Caggy-handed. I think we've mixed the two words and say Caggy-handed now. Cagmag, Battle Rotting Meat, K-Cole, yeah. Cant. Catlick. Nice. Not heard, Boke. I'm surprised, actually. Chunter, yeah, Grumble Under One's Breath, yeah, you chuntering away, yeah, good. There's loads more. There's loads more we could go through. I'm not going to do it now. We can do a stream on it or something. We'll do a Black Country accent stream day or something, you know? I'm sure we could do that at some point. It'd be pretty fun, actually. I do like some of the different etymology on like how a language is formed in certain areas, and it's really funny because there is about 4 or 5 or 6 different what we boking over. How you doing, Mobo? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome to the stream for today. I know you've been lurking in the background for most of the stream. Always appreciated when you're lurking, mate. We was just talking about the Black Country accent, and I am back from work. From work lurk. At a youth event I was supervising. Fair enough. Yeah, we was just talking about the Black Country accent and how it kind of sounds like certain words sound in a different way. And I was kind of spitballing ideas. We could do like a Black Country learning day not learning day. Like we could do a stream where I go through like Black Country words versus what they mean in real life and seeing if people recognise them or if they could translate sentences and things like that. I think that'd be pretty cool. Because Fluffy was kind of talking about it a little bit earlier with. I think this went from basically talking about local area and words and all that sort of stuff. It was part where we was talking with Fluffy with and Grifter as well. Yeah, I think things. Yeah. We were kind of talking about where did this originate? So we come from. I think it's because we came with like my username and abbreviations and stuff like that. So because we was talking about streamers and pressing the go live button although it's something that I respect people for even pressing the button. You need to try and work on it, and I've got a lot to learn before I can become super entertaining enough to hold the attention of a lot of people, right? Like I love that you guys for some reason keep coming back. It's great. You guys are great. I can't thank you guys enough for keep coming back and listening to me rabble on like an idiot all the time. But yeah, I know I've got a long way to go to be entertaining for bigger audiences and things like that. And I was showing people like my folder earlier with like all the streamer tools and supplies and pictures and all that sort of stuff that I've got, and yeah, it's not just about that. You got to think about like the whole bigger picture, right? Local area and raid calls, gluttons for punishment. Yeah. You might be actions baggy bunch, maybe ish. Yeah, I mean, it's better than the one of the suggestions. So I was saying earlier, Mobo. One of Fluffy's suggestions for nicknames was Thrussels, right? I was like, okay, yeah, Thrussels, yes, fine, because obviously Albion related and ties in with the stripes and all that sort of stuff for the points. Because I was saying you guys need a name for if I'm like going raiding places. One of them was Baggy Bunch, which, to be fair, if I ever get any Wolves or Villa fans in here, they're not going to want to be that. One of them was something to do with Thrussels, and then I was saying, bird symbology and all that sort of stuff tends to be in a lot of the clubs that I end up supporting and stuff, like football, NFL, that sort of stuff. And then another one, he says we could be like, what was it, like Supreme Thrushes or something like that. I was like, I think we should stay away from thrush in the online. Baggy bunch is definitely illicit. Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of saying, let's not do thrush. No, thrush in the online environment, not good. We can be the thrush infections, and then I said, bear in mind that if I try and abbreviate my name, like if people try and like make it a logo or something, they abbreviate names, so it'd be like AT or ATR or whatever. No, the most obvious one for Atrum Star Strider would be ASS, and it's just not a good. We can't have the ass streamer with the thrush. It just chat thrush and ass. It's not a good combo, guys. I hate to break it to you guys. It's not a good combo, you know. We can't do it. Then we'll need a canister pneumatic. Yeah, exactly. Thrush anywhere isn't good. No, I agree, Grifter. It's thrush anywhere is not good, but definitely online being ass thrush. Ass is thrush. That's what you guys would be. You'd be the thrush to what am I saying? What the fuck am I saying? If you have ass thrush, please see a medical professional. Exactly. Thank you for wordsing that, Mobo, into something that was more wordsy. But, yeah. Wow. Thanks for wordsing that, you know. Because I wasn't going to words that any better than you could have words that there. Basically, I decided earlier that if I was going to do anything like that, it would be ATR or... actually, Fluffy pointed out that I could actually do ATSD, which does mean that I'd have a Disney lawsuit on my ass within minutes, but, you know, I could do a Star Wars ATSD kind of link or something like that. I could actually do that, to be fair. ATSD for at Star. And then, yeah. ATR probably going to be the more... I think ATR is probably the more catchy one, but... and won't get me a lawsuit, but yeah. ATSD thrush. No, not the thrush. No, not the thrush. Nothing to do with thrush. Just ATSD thrush. Fuck you know. Chicken Walker thrush. Interesting. It's an interesting concept, I'll grant you. But also, no. We lost you. Yeah. If Atram was pronounced more like Atram, then we could do Atram's Yam Yams. Atram's Yam Yams. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. 5 to 10 second downtime. Yeah. Atram's Yam. I mean, I could say it like that now anyway. Atram's Yam Yams. Americans tend to say it as Atram. Which is also leading down a dark path of many rhyming words and things like that. Just yeah. The amount of name differences that I get actually like a lot. Atrum, Astrum, Artrum, Artum. That's Frankie's favourite thing to call me at the moment. Artum. Just to annoy. She knows it. She knows she can like trigger me with it, so she keeps going on about it with like Artum. We could remind to at rum and be bevies. We could rebrand to at rum and bevies bevies. Yeah. Well, you could be the right rum. You could be a right rum bunch if we did that, right? And we can have a right rum do. We could have a rum do with a rum bunch. Autocorrector. You sure, Mobo? Man, there's been so many moments that I think I'm gonna get clipped from today. I'm just like, shit. Some of these moments, I'm fucked. I'm fucked on clips. Some of the VTuber reacts earlier as well from Flex and Rattle. Yes, it was Rattle. I think some of those are going to be quite a thing. But we'll see. It depends if Frankie picks up on any of them. Royal Rumblers. Ooh. That would be good if it works with, you know, if I had... See, my favourite alcohol type is rum. My favourite alcohol spirit is rum. And don't say rum too loudly in front of Grifter. He'll be literally, like, breaking through your screen to steal any rum you've got off you. Rum will do. It's quite Norfolk phrase. A rum do. We like a good rum do around here, Fluffy. I've said rum like, if you say rum like 6 or 7 times in a row, Grifter appears in your house, asking for the rum with a glass ready. Rumpelstiltskins. The Rumpelstiltskins, you know. Fucking hell. Fucking Rumpelstiltskins, really? I don't even know what to say to that. Got the Bacardi already. Are we Atram's cracking and busting? I mean, if we're going down that route, Fluffy, we could abbreviate and call ass cracking. Why do I do this to myself? I don't know why I do this to myself. Guys, why do I do this to myself? Ass cracking is excellent. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Not something I have much experience with, if I'm honest. You know, ass cracking isn't really my. Why's all the rum gone, Grifter? Why has all the rum gone? You're right. Why has all the rum gone? Ass busting. Oh no. Oh dear. Obviously saying it's bust. So in the context of it's bust, it's saying your ass breaking. Or like you've broken it. So ass breaking. But also in busting, it also means good. Busting some ass. Wow. Wow, this conversation took a left turn real fast. Like this took a sharp left turn fast. There you go, Mobo. Have you realised the path we've gone down on this conversation? You did this. You did this, not me. Fucking stream. That's really weird. It's been every 2 hours. It has actually been basically every 2 hours. Yeah, we're un-effed. I think we're un-effed now. There we go. It's really weird. So about three and a half, 4 weeks ago, something like that. We are back. You can hear me, yeah. About 3 or 4 weeks ago, it was every hour, every single hour, right? We were getting this problem with the router, or I think it was the router or the service provider or whatever, and it would just F out. It wouldn't fully F out, but it would F out enough to be annoying, right? But now it's kind of, I don't know why it's doing it again, but it's doing it every 2 hours now. So I don't really understand. I don't fully understand what the fuck's happened there, you know? Classic DGen stream hours, yeah. Yeah, I broke the stream, look. That's what happened. It's fine. Have we fixed everything? There we go. Yeah, too much ash broke the stream, guys. If you need a home decor... Oh no, what's this? Do I want to click this? Oh, wow. Really? Oh. You can get this? Oh, wow. I need to add this to like a purchase of things thing, right? Since I missed it, have we gone over any Neurosummer clips? Yeah, we did some Neurosummer clips today, Mobo. Did we do 2? 2 or 3? I think we did 2 Neurosummer specific clips, and then we did 1 clip where Nags was reacting to Neurosummer as well. I think we did do that. I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, I should get a throw. I have got a Throne account. I just haven't got anything on it. Maybe I could add these pictures to that. That'd be pretty good. In fact, yeah, we could Choblin. Fucking hell. What have we got in here? Akidok, yeah, again. Axe. Argy bargy, clout, carb, coot, fucking hell. Get your coot. Get your coot, our kid. Dithering. Do, dollop, Donny's done. Overing, peg. Peg? Peg it? Uh-oh. Yed, yo, yo, yed, yampy, was, war, woa, wooden hills. Wooden hills, you know. Fucking hell, for stairs. Tip-top, this and that and... Kaloid! That was one of the ones I was looking for, really. Kaloid! Tell you what, Fluffy, or Mobo, either of you, if you're ever in the Midlands, if you're ever in the West Midlands, like Discord me, we'll go for a drink. We'll go and get Kaloid up in Dudley, up at the Foundry. Got to throw it in. The only thing I have in is 200 litre of Pepsi Max. Nice. Not gonna lie, I have no idea what that is. What, Kaloid? Kaloid means drunk. So we're going to get Kaloid up the pub. Up at the Foundry. We're going to get Kaloid up at the Foundry in Dudley. We're having a good night out. We can walk up the cut. Get up next morning, take the Whammer and walk up the cut, round the Reeking. These Black Country words all new to me, like mortal drunk. Yeah, Kaloid means you're fucked. Kaloid means you've had the whole bottle of whiskey and you're about to die. How am ya? Hilarious. As if they've got how am ya in here. Truth. Truth for truth. Tooth for tooth. Tooth for tooth. Ta-ra a bit for goodbye. Fucking hell. We do unfortunately say ta-ra a bit, mate. See you later, our kid. Catch you later, yeah. Scratchings! So, that's the other thing. If anybody ever comes and visits, or anything like that, get you a bag of scratchings. Take them home with you. Most importantly, what would you call the bread around a sausage sandwich? Or if it's just normal bread, then bread. If it's sliced bread, then bread. If it's the other one, it's a cob. Yeah, bread is the correct answer, but if it's like like a bap or a cob or whatever, it's either bap or cob. But it depends. For me, it's either bap or cob, but not a barm. Never said barm in my fucking life, other than to argue with people who say barm or a batch. Don't call it a batch either. It's either a cob or or a bap. Cob, it's a bap. When I lived in Bolton, it was a barm. Yeah. No, we don't say barm here. They went down to Ellesmere, thought it was a batch. Yeah, batch and barm, no. In this area, it's either cob or bap. Occasionally you'll hear rolls. Maybe Grifter tends to say rolls, actually, thinking about it. I think Grifter will say... I've heard Grifter say rolls before as well. Roll is acceptable. I think I'm more likely to say cob than bap. I'm more likely to say cob than bap, but I use those interchangeably. Very occasionally I'll say rolls, but I'll never say barm or batch. It's one of them. Actually, yeah, rolls. Pub, cob, egg, and bacon bap. Yeah, to be fair, it depends on what setting you're in, because sometimes it depends on what setting you're in completely, you know. I don't really know for sure. Yeah. Then I called a Rice Krispie dessert a bun in England, and everyone told me I'm crazy. A what? A Rice Krispie bun? You mean like the crispy bars? Or you mean the crispy cakes? The cake things, or like the actual square bar things? Rolls at home. Pub, carb, egg and bacon bath. Rolls at home. Like a Rice Krispie dessert, a bun in England. Like Rice Krispies and chocolate in a bun case. It's what makes it a bun? It's a cake. It's a Rice Krispie cake, right? There's no bread there. How can it be a bun? Come on, Mobo. Make it make sense. Where's the bun? Everyone over here in NI calls it a bun. Corn. It's a corn cake. Cronflake. Cronflake cake. Oh no, the misspelling is spreading. The misspelling is spreading all the time. Oh god, it's so bright. It's so bright. Actually, it's probably better to have it bright, but never mind. Cake is a cake. Flour, egg, sugar. Yeah, but it's not a carb. There's no bread. There's no bread to make it a bun or a carb or a batch or a balm or anything. It's a cake. We're just gone Rice Krispie cakes here. To be honest, I so very rarely see them anymore. Like the proper ones have like, if you do them properly, you do it like marshmallow, right? But you can do like the normal crispy ones with marshmallow or something, and then the chocolate ones you just do with chocolate. But the proper ones like cake case or muffin case, yeah, it's more like the cake cases or whatever. But I wouldn't call them a case or anything like I mean, I barely call it. They're barely a cake. Let's face it. But I think it's just like the abbreviation that we go for with it, you know? 2 bite snack. Yeah, two bites. That's what we'll call them. Yeah, with my 11 nieces and nephews, I still see them regularly at birthday parties. Oh, okay, yeah. So all the kids are making Rice Krispie cakes and things like that. Yeah, that makes sense. I get that. I get that for sure. I understand. I understand. Well, pardon me, sorry. Yeah, 2 bite snacks are fine. I can dig a 2 bite snack. Also known as. When's the last time I even had Rice Krispies? Even the square. Do they even still do the square bars? I don't remember seeing them for a while now. Have they discontinued doing those? Do they still do them? The squares? Well, I can't remember. I can't remember the last time I saw one, let alone ate one. But now I kind of want one. Now we're talking about it. I'm like, I kind of want one of those. You know? Rice Krispie squares, yeah, still there. Ah, okay. Well, that's good then. Yes, I like that we could still have that then. Okay. That's good. That's good. Midnight Tesco run live streaming. Yeah. I'll just switch to my phone right now, guys. You know what? I wonder if that would I even be able to do that? You know what? I need to do a test stream on this phone. I will do a test stream on this phone, but I need to. I don't think it's going to work mid-stream, right? How are we gonna? How can we do? Oh, there's a stream manager on it. Interesting. Analytics, content, analytics. Yeah. Very good. Analytics, very good. Yes. Content. No. So I can watch. So because the stream's already live, I can watch it and stuff. But because I haven't got the camera linked in as I haven't got the phone linked in as like a camera type yet, I can't like switch over to it. But that would be quite funny. I think that would be quite funny in general. It's really weird. Like all of my devices tell me different numbers by the way of like who's online and stuff at the moment. It's really weird. Really bloody weird that is, mate. You know. Dum. Really weird how that all fucking works. What the fuck? I've been live for 11 minutes. Hey, I've been live for fucking. Yeah, man, I've only been live for 11 minutes. What the fuck, man? What the shit? What a stream we've had today, boys and girls, for 12 minutes and 20 seconds. 12 minutes and 20 seconds that's been on there. 12 minutes and 20 seconds, guys. Like, what the shit? 12 bloody minutes and 12 fucking seconds, you know? Fucking hell, mate. Fucking hell. Yes. Are you gonna wake up now, stream? So on this one it says 12 minutes and... Yeah, I'm gonna raid out now, Fluffy, anyway. Stick around for the raid and then... yeah, we'll finish up now, to be fair, anyway. But, yeah, let's jump in that now, anyway. We'll go and raid. We'll go and raid Stealthy Mouse, who is an Australian streamer, VTuber streamer. We've recently kind of like jumped into a couple of her streams every now and then. So yeah, we'll jump in there. We'll go and say hello. We'll go and say hello, basically. If for whatever reason the raid isn't joining for you, press refresh and it'll pop you into the raid with it. But yeah, thanks very much, guys, for this evening. Mobo, Fluffy, Grifter. Obviously, we had one newbie in earlier as well, which was Rattles, yes. Who came from the Frankie community, which is pretty cool. And they liked and subscribed and everything. It was great. I like it. Me likes. We're with Atra and we're getting yeah. Fuck yeah. Ah dear. Yes, sure. Why not? But yes, it's been a good one today, guys. We did get a nice VTuber react out of there as well. Plenty of talking as well. I did not go live for 14 minutes. I went live for several hours. Honest. We've done like nearly 5 hours now. I'll see you on the next one, guys. If for whatever reason, like I said, you want to jump in on the raid and you haven't been included, just press refresh. It'll go on. Twitch has been weird with it lately. But yeah, I'll see you on the next one, guys. Bye-bye.